Hello, my friends. Sorry we were having audio glitches and challenges. Happy Friday, everybody. Enjoy the door. No, don't enjoy the door. We're actually gonna move out. We're gonna get things going. All right. This way. All right. Are we here? Are we here? Can you hear me? Am I coming through? Are we good? Are we having a moment? Tell me, talk to me. I'm having a moment. Can you hear me? It's very quiet. It's very quiet in here. Sounds good. Okay. Just checking. Okay. So tonight we are going to be doing a cocktail because I got a bottle of pisco, straight from Chile from one of our friends. So we're going to have a pisco sour. That sounded like a good way to kick things off. So I'm going to get some ice. We're going to build this up, and I got a chill glass that I'll pull out in just a second, but we'll start off with some ice in here. We're gonna go 2 ounces of pisco. So pisco is interesting. It's made in Chile and it's made in Peru. And there's like a fierce battle to the extent that they don't even recognize kind of the two. Like if, I get it confused, like in Peru, you can't have Chilean pisco. It's not, oh, we did this wrong. No, hold on. We gotta fix it, we gotta do it fast, it's okay. It's not too late, It's not too late. All right. Do this the right way, folks, do this the right way, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be wrong. I'm just gonna accept the loss of some pisco. It was a mistake, but I wanna do it the right way the first time, so I just lost myself 2 ounces of pisco. I forgot this is a sour, and when we're making sours, we do the magical dry shake. So 2 ounces of this. We're gonna go 1/2 ounce of lemon. Hey, Donkey Punch, welcome in. So we're gonna go 1/2 ounce of lemon and 1/2 ounce of lime. So I don't know which is which. I juiced these earlier, threw them in little containers, called it a day. So we're gonna go 1/2 lemon, 1/2 lime. The reason this is an Anders recipe. You'll regularly see me snag Anders recipes and use them. And I think he did like 3/4-ish of simple, probably sounds good. And then we're gonna do 3/4 of aquafaba, if you know what aquafaba is. So you could do this with an egg white. We're gonna do it with aquafaba. I do make cocktails with egg whites, but this is so that the drink will properly froth. But when you buy chickpeas, the juice that the chickpeas comes with, that is called aquafaba. And it is good for lots of stuff. But for cocktails, it is a stand-in for egg, if you're gonna use egg white in a cocktail. So if you're ever doing anything like a sour, a gin fizz, anything like that, it can double. So now I gotta get some fresh ice. So that is called a dry shake, and now we're gonna do the wet shake where we add the ice. And you do the dry shake and the wet shake separate, because that causes the additional frothing to occur. Give it a shake for about 10 seconds. Get your little arm workout. And then we're good to go. Now we've done it the right way. Now we just gotta grab our chilled glass out of the freezer. I gotta figure out this freezer, man. Which glass do we wanna go with? We're gonna go with a nice tall coupe, or not, that's not the coupe. The coupe's the one I got in there. This is more of like a smaller wine glass. Then we're gonna double strain it just so we get rid of any of the citrus bits. And it's gonna be nice and creamy looking. Oh, that's good. And the chill glass is gonna keep it nice and cold for us. And then interestingly enough, we're gonna put a few drops of bitters in the top. And the traditional reason you put bitters in a pisco sour is to get rid of the egg scent. Now we're using aquafaba, so it doesn't matter. So we're just doing it just for funsies. So we're just gonna give literally a couple dashes on the top. And we have a pisco sour. Let's get into the gaming room, go do some stuff. So cheers all, happy Friday. That is light, refreshing. Damn, that's good. All right, let's go. What's going on, folks? Oh, sorry, it was a bit of a mess getting stream set up tonight. Oh, I'm missing my charger, folks. That's what's going on. Wackadoodle. Okay, well, we'll just charge it here, and hopefully that won't cause problems, because I might want this for later if we're doing another cocktail later. How is everybody doing? How was your week? This thing is freaking phenomenal. Can you see how nice and foamy that is? That's the aquafaba doing the magic there at the top. That's really much more of a summery drink. It's very light, floral. Good stuff. All right. You know what? I didn't update the goals for tonight, but I did update Fluffy. I did update the map. So first off, as always, huge thanks to all the folks up here from last stream. Thank you for the resubs and the subs and the gifted subs and the follows and all the amazing stuff. Thank you for just, oh God. Just thank you for being awesome. And thank you all for being here on a Friday night and hanging out with me. It's been a crazy week, folks. My day job work has been like picking up. I've shifted bosses and just readjusting and getting used to things there. And I'm also just been burning it trying to get ready for 2.0. If you're on the Patreon side of the house, I released a whole thing on that. So you can check out the Patreon pages and stuff. So, hey Leah, by the way, I have been in battle with the merch folks. What's up, Zombie Slayers? Hey, Hourglass Enigma, welcome in. So I think I'm finally making progress, so hopefully we'll get you your mug. I think that's it. I did put on my updates recently, so no videos between now and 2.0, most likely. My focus is going to be getting ready for 2.0. I'll be putting together the release video that'll come out the weekend of Streamer Weekend, whenever that is. So lots of work to be done on that. To that end, in stream tonight, I've decided we're not going to do a takeover of a POI this time. I am going to try to replicate a new outpost style. It's a very small horde base. I'm hoping it's small but effective. For the next few years? No, for the next few weeks, Boyd. I got lots of videos planned for once 2.0 drops. So that's the skinny. But in terms of for today, let's jump into this screen. And we can at least look at the map. So you can see the path that we've taken through the city here. So we've got, we went through Brooklyn, we went up through Queens, we went through Manhattan. And when we start back off, we'll be in that southern kind of peninsula of Manhattan. We're going to head north and west across the bridge, and we're going to head up to the trader over there. And yeah, we're going to try to build a new horde base and survive and see how it goes. For anyone who's new to this series, we've been doing horde every stream, so it's 5-day horde cycles. So that's the dealio. Tonight's stream is going to go a little late because I started a little bit late. I was having huge audio problems with my wireless mic to get us kicked off at the bar. So audio is it is now. I'm not hearing my audio here. Of course not. All right, let's recycle this real quick. All right. Normally this fixes things. Checkity check check. Checkity check. Checky 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 check check check. Did that work? If I do this, does it work? Check. Man, I'm having the time of my life. All right, it should be in the headphones, so we're going to do a reset on these. Sometimes, folks, just turn it off, turn it back on again. Testing, testing. And did that do it? Or does that one another reset? This one's another reset. Oh my gosh. Check. Check, check, check it, check it, check it. Okay, is this causing problems? We're just going to keep testing things. We're going to get there eventually. Check. No, what is going on? Check. You know what? I know I have one other thing that it could possibly be. Checkity check. Checkity check check. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. Just bear with me, folks. We're getting there. I'm just oh! Check. Come on. Check, check. Oh, you know what? Oh yeah! At least y'all are hearing me, so that's a good thing. But why am I not hearing... Why am I not hearing through? Check, check, check. Y'all are still hearing me, right? We're good? We're good? I ain't hearing shit. Checkity check check. Oh, that did it. That okay. I replugged the right thing finally. Oh my gosh. The bang was too much. Yeah, I got banged a little bit too hard. All right, let's do this thing. All right, we're gonna bring music way down though. We'll leave music in the background. Doesn't need to be jamming that hard. All right, let's get in the game. Continue, last man standing, and let's go. And the nice thing is when you, so it's hard to see, but there's like, you can see at that angle, there we go. You can see there's splotches of bitters on the top, and that way you get the aromatics from the bitters, which is very nice. New base testing interesting. Migrating to Jersey. Yep. I mean, I don't know why you'd want to migrate to Jersey, but what's the name of the cocktail? It's a Pisco Sour. Pisco and sour. It is an old cocktail. Goes back around 100 years. Supposedly made by an American who made his way to Peru. Yeah, going over to say hi to Glock. Exactly. Bring cornmeal. I think we've already tossed out all of our cornmeal. I think we're clean out of the cornmeal. Oh, that's right. We've got new shotgun action. We've got our van. And I did mark kind of vaguely on the map, I think, where it is. I hope. Yeah, it's like up there-ish. So we're going to head kind of northwest here and hopefully hit the bridge that takes us across. So we're heading back that way. So I don't remember what our gas situation was in this beast, but I did load everything up from the Horde base. So I took out all of our electronic components. We're going to say bye here to Trader Bob. We bought off... Oh, you know what? Should we buy gas before we leave? I didn't think about that. I do have money. How much gas do we have left? We have 7,000 gas. We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna say we got enough gas. I mean, this thing is not, you know, it's not your most efficient gas guzzling machine. Or I mean, gas. It is a gas guzzling machine. I can't talk tonight, folks. Bye, Trader Bob. All right, we'll find a good intersection to cut left because we do need to start making it towards the coast. All right, let's turn. Nope, that's not the turn we want. Typically where you see the intersections, those are better turning spots. So we'll, nope, except for that this one isn't. We gotta turn left somewhere. We gotta find the damn bridge out of here. I don't like cutting through these smaller streets because this. Damn it. Like, if you're in a motorcycle, you're fine. But in this beast, trying to cut through side streets is not happening. All right, maybe this is a big enough street. We're going to just run over this copper right here. Excuse me, Barbie. All right, now we're just going to wheedle out into this area. This is horrible. Do we see the bridge across? How far north are we now? This is probably good. You're just gonna four-wheel it through the... Oh, there's the bridge. Now I see the bridge. Let's not fall in the water. I can't imagine trying to pull this thing out of the water. But there's the bridge across. I wish they had, it takes trees out like nobody's business, though. You know, if you wanted a tree clearing business, it's good to go. But maneuvering this thing is, not the greatest. Look at it cutting through the trees here, though. Oh! Like a pro. New Jersey, here we come. I'm gonna grab this car real quick and just see if there's, you know, vehicle mags. Hey, buddy. That is a satisfying shotgun, I gotta say. It feels good. So let me see what else is going on this week. I just got finished. I'm all caught up with, I started watching Windbreaker, new anime. I got turned on to that by one of the folks we rated a little bit ago. Are we there yet? No, Clean Rock. We got to get to the place where we're going to do the base. We're picking up our van that we've been moving across New York. Actually, we're leaving New York now. We're heading over to Jersey. Just doing a little looting as we go. And also, I think that for the rest of this series, I'm going to be honest, folks, I have not, I haven't enjoyed the nomad lifestyle. I don't feel like it plays to my enjoyment in 7 Days to Die of like settling down and building a base, getting organized. Here we are in the wasteland. So I think for the next, you know, I assume we only have 2 or 3 weeks max. I'm going to keep looting the cars because I would like a motorcycle really bad. And we're just shy on stuffages in terms of mags. So I think we're going to kind of settle down here in the wasteland. I see over there. Can I loot for a second? Let's just stun baton her. Oh! No, Rook. No, it's me. I'm silly and did not turn on Twitch integration. See, sometimes you have to remind me, especially when I'm super spazzed because I started late because I had audio challenges. All right, that is kicking in and should be good. Now we're all connected up, and now I will give away some stuffages for people. Kabow, like that. All right. See, you just got to remind me sometimes and say, integration doesn't seem to be on. I'm not seeing the cooldown. The stuffages are important, Boyd, you know? Damn, that's good. It's definitely a more summery drink, though. Stallhunk, you killing me for some reason. Oh, rain. This is what it's been doing where I live right now. We had like 3 like massive thunder showers today. We got a poppin' pills right there. Keep watching the area. There's a savage country. What do we got here? So it should be right around here-ish. Let's see. Maybe a little north of here. And then we'll park the beast and try to kind of figure out a battle plan. Is it over there? Where are you, Mr. Trader? It's gotta be right around here. There's a passing gas. Let's see. Oh, there he is. We were close. We were close. And I think we're going to build the horde base this time, like, out in the middle. Oh, sorry about that. Right out in the middle of the street. And I think we're going to... Is that the tallest building around here? Here, can I use this to get on top? There's that apartment complex. This is right across from the trader. I am thinking we're going to build the horde base out in the middle of that street. I am thinking that we're going to see if we can take over the top section of this building. Who dis? Thank you for the happy Easter. Good morning. Yeah, we're going to clear out this building right here. This is gonna be our new like crafting base at the top. We're gonna have to take out a lot of stairs, but by the way, I'm very behind on updating the take that tree. Thank you for the sub there. Let's loot these guys here. I'm hearing friends. Oh, it's Temreki. All right, let's load this puppy up and head into this. So we're going to have to take out these stairs at the bottom. We'll make a new set going into here. Oh, you're radiated. Let's put that right there. Woo! We're not getting any luck there with the... There we go. Oh, he died over there. Well, that's good. Hey, what's going on, Slip? Welcome in. Oh, we've got friends from outside. Oh, I totally didn't even think of adding a sledge. I might have to... Well, we're going to build the base as intended, and then we'll think about how we could leverage a sledge in it. What's going on down there? Lots of noise. Yeah, we're going to investigate a lot of ladders in this place and make sure that we don't have special ways in and out of this. Like this. That takes us up. That does not... Okay, we're good. We're good there. Woof! Spicy ginger! We're just going to juggle her out the door here. I'm, quite confused why that didn't go off. Are you down? I don't know what it is. It feels like the zombies are a little bit more squirrely in terms of, are they down or not? Oh my. What do we got here? Shield, deafen. It's always deafen. Why is it always deafen? All right, we got plenty of inventory space left. I'm just gonna scrap stuff just to keep it clean. But we want to clear out this whole building for sure. Can't have any friends. Then we're gonna slap a land claim block and work on getting... Yep, that would be definite. Okay, that 1200 that's 1200 health, or geez, 1200 XP. Yeah. We got Human Tuna here. We're gonna keep juggling him around. All right, he's down. Let's reload this before we head down there. Let's also make sure we get some health. We got tons of healing, so we should burn them. Thank you for the goodies there. What do we got here? Bunch of rocket launcher parts. Rocket launcher's not my jam. Ooh. Hi, friend. Ooh. Hope the veal's okay. There's Razzle. Oh, man. Deafen lasts for like 4 minutes. That is... Oh, I bet it's because of the... It's one of the challenge critters. Oh, shit! Oh, that's bad. That's a bad spot. No, 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 no. No, I'm toast. Oh, yes, there is game audio, but they hit me with deafen. Are direwolves summonable? Because holy crap, that was brutal. Oh, yeah, we got to check the death counts and just make sure that those are right, by the way. What are we at? We're at 22 deaths. Yeah, I owe one more there. All right, let's return to the back. Please say that that our friend isn't also still here. Ow! There we go. Yeah, this is a bad location to have a direwolf. Reloading that real quick. God, even regular dogs are scaring the hell out of me now. Jaden, yeah, on Friday nights, that's a standard for, at least for the next little bit. I don't do long runs in Twitch integration, you know, anymore. Ooh, I just saw through the window one of our favorite stores across the street. Woo! Goodbye, puppers. Direwolf in a building. It doesn't matter whether you're deaf or not. Like, direwolf... the launching puppy just... Oh. Alright, let's get a home established here. I think we got a little bit more clearing to go. I see you, puppy. Did you see him, like, just teleport outwards? That was wackadoodle. Whoop. Well, there are so so many dogs. All right, y'all can come out now. Yeah, that dog's got a lunge on him. Oh, it's Bubbles. Oh, get away from the evil goo of evil. All right, let's back up here. Woo! Oh, I forgot we probably have some points to spend too. We'll look at that. We apparently had a lot of people in the downstairs area of this building, which is good. We'll get them all cleared out. The building's 3 across too, and we definitely don't need 3 across. We don't need that much space for crafting. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, maybe we'll put the Horde base back here. That's kind of the tallest of the 3. But we're gonna have to do some demo work. Because this is a pit base. Oh, ads are kicking in. Darn it. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna chill here. I'm gonna hit pause and hang with anyone who's here, because I don't need a bio break yet. Boyd, if it's half blocks, I'm just building on top of them. To be perfectly honest, I'm not gonna deal with it. What is Last Van Standing for? Did you see the vehicle that I'm driving around in, Big Black? I am in a massive RV. So this whole series, I have been winding my way through New York City. So here's kind of the map we've been working through. So we started in the southeast, down in Brooklyn. We've been doing Horde every 5 days. So we just dragged the van around, and all our inventory and all our crafting has been in the van. New York. So we're actually in Jersey now. So we crossed over the bridge there. If you look on the kind of left side of the map, we were in the southern tip of Manhattan, and then so we fought 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we fought 4 hordes on this run. No worries, Lex. So that's why it's called Last Van Standing. Simply a pun on Last Man Standing. Just for shits and giggles. Is it really New York? I mean, the map is actually laid out like New York. So there is a mod out there, New York something. I don't know. Look up Nexus Mods New York. So yes, the map is laid out like New York. So we were up in Central Park. That's where the northern end of Manhattan is there. And while we're sitting here, I will also do this real quick. So we're running a bunch of mods. So hopefully that triggers and will show us all the mods there. So there's all the mods we're running. So there's the link to the New York map, the New York Undead map. And then we're running some Aura Giggle Fairy stuff. So the backpack and the HUD that you see. We're running Izzy's gun pack. We aren't actually running path smoothing. I keep forgetting to add that. All right. Ads in 5. It's a cool map. It's brutal. Oh, yeah, it still says AGH. Yeah. I thought I got that one. Maybe I didn't hit save last time. All right, well. The link still works. It's all good. Imagine doing this map with a purge. I mean, that would be super cool. Like, conceptually speaking. All right, we got 3 points to spend, but let's get ourselves established first. I love when you get these scenarios. How you doing, buddy? I'm good. How are you? You good? I wonder how long we can go here. Oh, man. Oh, no, he got away. Get back over there. Back in the corner. He is a fighter. Let's see how he does. Can we get a repeat? There we go. Back in the corner. Stay down. Can we juggle him back there? Come on. Oh, did we miss? Oh. You're probably right. I need to hit him every once in a while. You know what? I should put... You just reminded me. I should totally put a rad remover onto the turret. Oh, that was too much fun, though. Did I miss that jump? Yeah, I did. Is he down? It looks like he's down. Zoo attack. All right, let's get a heal in here. Do we have more? Eat that hobo stew, get ourselves some food and some health. All right, we're going to stay outside. I don't know, though, I want to be inside when the zoo attack comes. Looks like this is all clear through here. Probably need to check all 13 seconds. Ooh, lots of good food and stuff there. That was tasty. 6 seconds. Let's get out of here. Don't want to be inside for this. Let's reload that. That was good timing to be up here. Come here, little piggies. This little piggy had roast beef. Well, we'll take that. Not that we needed more meat, but I guess we could sell it. You should be able to, Rook. You're. Oh no, you can't, Rook. You're not a mod anymore. You can post it to Discord. It's a nice load of bacon, exactly. All right, so I think we want to build off the back here. Now I gotta see how much space that I need. It's actually not a large base, if you can believe it. Oh. But I want to figure out, I didn't account for a way to connect this to another base, but now I'm thinking that I might do that for this instance. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 blocks is the larger side of it. So let's copy, shape, and rotation here. Hey, Ramsey, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's the tallest spot. Let's see how tall this thing is, too, also. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. I'm still going to have to take down some of this wall here. Rookie, I need to figure that out. one of my buddies used to have a setup where he would give out a lease, essentially, and it worked really well. All right, let's see how tall this is, because that's going to be the next question. Yeah, basically he had a way that would give anyone permission for like 30 seconds to be able to post a link. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, so that is the height. And this is totally half walls up here. This is the half wall bullshit. Oh, well, no, this isn't half walls. Okay, this doesn't suck. Do I have dynamite on me? We're gonna blow some shit up. So we're gonna build on the roof section here. This is gonna be the crafting area right where I'm at. All right, so let's go off the rooftop here. Let's go grab some dynamite. We're gonna do some work. And we've got a lot of dynamite. So let's just put some of this crap back in here that we don't need for right now. Go ahead and read that. Let's repair this poor guy. Oh, I didn't mean to put that back. I wanted to go the other way around. Flash and fit courgette. Oh my god, rookie, that's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. We're gonna have stacks of cubes everywhere. That's okay though. Let's see if we can get on top of here. We're just gonna do some redecorating here real quick. That's easier than me having to break all this apart. That worked very nicely, actually. That was some effective, where's my pickaxe? Please tell me I didn't put my pickaxe. Did I manage to toss my pickaxe back in the... I must have. It sounds like we got friends below. Love it when a plan comes together. Exactly. Oh. Oh, that's, excuse me, pardon me. Hey. There we go. Oh, boost melee, get it on. Thank you for that, Rook. Supply explosives, we'll take that. We have so much explosive action. I'm gonna leave all the chests on the ground for right now. Enrage. I don't even know what that one does. Alright, we have to have thrown our axe in here. Otherwise, did I throw it on the ground? Hold on. Oh, did I hit pause? I did. Get off of me, buddy. Woo! Let's make sure that we get this on the ground. Celebration! Whoa! Oh, is that what it is? Do we have jumbo backpack? And I just didn't realize it. All right, I gotta find our axe though. Like our basic pickaxe. Oh, or we'll take a steel pickaxe. Wait, stay still, which I got them reversed. There's our pickaxe, which has all our stuff, but we're gonna switch that out for that fancy new one. Welcome to higher loot stage, my friends. It's like instantaneous right there. We'll put that back in here and sell it in a second. Oh, we got the slow action going on. Mm-hmm. Well, as long as we're slow, we're gonna be we gotta find some high ground to work with. Oh god. Y'all in your buckets. I'm gonna be king of the wall here. Ow! But now I'm getting vomited on. Can I juggle you? Hurry up, juggle faster. Charge up! Mm-hmm. Gonna make them count, huh? I never remember. What does hurt do? Kill Buckethead zombies complete. Excellent. You know, we should probably check the menu for that. Whoop! Squeaky. Squeaky, squeaky. Thank you for the regen. Appreciate that. Oh! Ow! What just happened? So bitty. There we go. Oh, that's a oh, multiple wolves. Whoop. Do we still have Don't Miss still on? Nope. Mini vomiting cop over there. Did we have a pull? Yes, we did. Swing and a miss. Man, y'all keep getting those regens going. Bad schneck. All right, let's quick food. All right, we're good. We're good. Have a seat, bud. Just juggle you around. Oh God, that's. Did we reload this? We did not. Oh, thank you for the ragdoll. Get out of here, piggy. Are you down? All right, this one doesn't last as long. Ow. That jump just really messed me up. Just wasn't ready for it. Whoop. I love how the loading is super loud, man. Out of everything. Ow. Oh, biker behind me. Avoiding vomit. There's a pool. Oh, we've got, oh, we got no range. Shit. Okay. Where did we leave? We left our, no, it's in our, oh God, their heads are so big. Oh, shit balls. Now we just gotta run. There's nothing I can do. No range. What do we got? One shot left in the chamber. Shit, that's a bear. Thank you for the regen. Did we one-shot that bear? Holy crap. Woo! Okay, clumsy runner. Got it. I'm gonna slow it down. How long does that last? Oof. We're gonna stay right out here in the open, right next to our, Oh, we got boost range going on. Let's do it. Let's take it on that boost range. How much longer we got? 18 seconds. What do we got? Oh God! What was that? Please tell me y'all coordinated on that shit. I thought I was in the clear. And it was just like everything spawned around me. Instantaneous. Alright. I see how it's gonna be. And Ramsey with the minefield, man. Oh. This is why we had to go to the wasteland, because otherwise we were never going to get game stage. Because the deaths are so frequent and everything's still here. Oh god. Come on. That's all I was waiting for. No shit. Nope. 8 health. We're infected and we've got a few other problems going on. We got this. We got this. Come here, chicken. God, they're so squirrely. Yeah, eat the chicken. I'm gonna let him have the chicken. I'm just gonna head over this way. Let him enjoy his chicken. They're wasting all of my cooldown right here. This is brutal. Alright, that's one problem. So, that's a dire wolf. Yeah, I was just like, you can have the chicken. That's a white. Oh, God. See, I don't want to use my shotgun now, because... Oh, God. Mr. Wilkins. Nope, that's toast. It's getting very dark, my friends. All right, do I have a big heal? No, we'll take one of these. Take one of these. Come on, don't tell me I'm busy. Take your medicine. All right, we are going to use the... Oh, come here, come here, come here. Damn it, I was trying to get the deer down so that they would focus on the deer. Alright, now we're just gonna bring the whole town over here, and there's nothing I can do about it. Stop! There we go. What do we got left? We're also fatigued. Well, we got a vitamin on us, so we'll take that. Some more shotgun weekly. We're going to hold on until we can actually use those better. Well, there's our deer. Is he still over here? All right. Let's grab this for meds. Yeah, we'll take all that. Direwolf is over there. I'm inclined to leave our critter out over there. All right, let's grab this. All right. Let me get my... Why didn't I write this out better? How are we going to do this? Trying to get this established as quick as I can. You know what? Let's get our top floor set up here. I know it's nighttime and we're going to bring over everything and its cousin, but we can't have stairs going up here. Get rid of this shit. Goodbye. Did that take out the stairs? One more. There we go. Now we just got to see, is there another way up to this floor? There's this. Oh, God. Oh, my God. What just happened? Oh god! Oh god! No! No! Oh god, no, no. Clumsy runner's still on. Shit. Oh god, right on me. Bad reload. Hit the wall. Man, y'all are just keeping the deafening rolling. Need something with more rounds than this. We are going through so much ammo. Oh, dodge the vomit. Oh, someone got boost range. Encumbered. Jeez. That is a lot of snakes, Lex. I'm trying to escape the damn snakes. All right. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Oh, no, 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 no. That's a reverse. Reversed, encumbered, slow. I've got so much bad stuff going on that I can't keep track of it all. No explosives. All right. Good times. Boost melee. Let's go. Keep moving. Oh god! The freaking witch cart ran out. Ow! Alright, I gotta get heals back onto the bar. We might have to pull heals out of the bus here in a second. Whoop! Well, let's get this guy back.
Oh, man.
Quick heal. I can't see anything. I'm just going to keep running. And I'm going to pull this back to my inventory. I'm going to run and jump, run and jump, run and jump. 6 shells. What do you got? 138. Oh, spin. Pirouette. Dodge. Is it morning yet? No range. Got it. Face smash. You get some. Oh, we need a wall. We need a wall fast. Stamina. Stamina's doing okay. We got the jump. Spawn normal. We probably shouldn't have taken out our wall. It's handy. Oh, God. Do I have Clumsy Runner again? Oh, no, 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 nope, nope, nope. Swing and a miss. Do we have range back yet? Oh, my God. All right, got to go back and pick up our shotgun. Can't do that for a minute. Can we get our can we get our shotgun yet? All right, street be damned. All right, that was a crowd of people. We'll take that. We need some health bad. The bucket heads are going to make this nigh impossible. Oh! Woo! I was trying to heal. There's whoo! Lovely puppy. I don't even know what got me, to be honest. That was a lot. Is that what finally got me, was the dire wolf? We've done a little bit of a number to the poor road out here. All right. Are any of these resources? Nope. Nope. We're going to take the meds, though, because meds we're a little bit short on. TJ, no. Whew. All right, we took out a little bit of the downstairs here. Oh my god, get away from that. Stopped him from vomiting or spitting his goo everywhere. Good thing I'm not using the road. Yeah, we're done with the road. The road is, oh, we need some stamina pretty bad here. Would help if we hit with any of these shots. There we go. Is the game sound really low? I can put it up a little bit. It's at 50, which is normally around where I have it. Oof. God, the wasteland is so insane, just in terms of spawns. I think I might be a little bit louder. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I normally don't change my mic volume. Wasteland is constant. Yeah. What is our game stage here right now? Game stage 162. So that's pretty fierce. So this base is going to be sketchy at best, quite honestly. I am loud and game is low. Okay, we can bring me down. And game volume low. Okay, well, we'll bring it up a little bit. We are not on my normal setting. You know what? Here, I'm going to pause the game for a second. We had all kinds of audio issues. We're not on my normal beacon setting. We are on default. Let me switch to this. Check, check. I'm still coming through the ears. All right, so this is the normal setup that I'm used to running with. So we'll see if this makes any difference. Yeah, I mean, I should come over the game a good amount. The gun's always a good test. So hopefully it's always hard to say. We're gonna get all the boxes here in a second. I'm not gonna worry about those right now. Yeah, a little bit lower than... That's fine. All right, let's put a ladder in here. Until we can figure out the stuff in here. Okay, that took out any chance of stuff coming up through here. Sounds good now. Okay, we're back to my normal usage. All right, let's clear out this rooftop area here, and we're going to make the Horde base line up with the top here. So this is going to be our crafting room up here, because I like having, you know, a rooftop crafting area. But you know what I really hate is having to clear out concrete, so we are going to do some damage, and then we're going to repair some damage. Because it's honestly easier than me spending all the time in the world. There we go. What's the purple icons? Actually, if anyone has boost melee, this would be the time. Boost melee would be amazing right now if it's up. Yes, thank you. How much time do I have? 23 seconds. We'll see if we can clear out this whole top section. Oh, briny. I'm not even going to pay attention to that. Get out of my way! You're wasting my block time. Just trying to use my boost melee to save time. Alright, we got to come down here. We're going to get a land claim block set up there ASAP. Whew. Grab that. At least we got all the ammo we need. Ow, that's a lot of vomit in the face. Alright, we're gonna go through some ammo so we can clear. Woo! We'll get to POIs eventually. I love the roof. I just need to have a land claim so that we can't spawn up there. Man, the kick on this shotgun is crazy, though. Yeah, I know. I just need to grab stones and get our land claim set up. Wow! I don't know what the wow was, but I'll take it. It's normally a good sign. Ah, I can't hit anything. This shotgun is a little bit different than what I'm used to just in general from a... Oh, there's Confuse. We got to get healing going on ASAP. I see you, doggo. What am I taking damage for? Is it stay still? Oh, God. Oh, God. Nope. There's the reverse. The reverse just ended. The confuse ended. What am I taking damage? I'm still taking damage. I'm out of space in the bar. Come on, jump, jump and go, jump and go. More into the chamber there. Come here, puppy. Up we go. Quick reload, use the wall. Walls are your friend. No, that's bad. Slow is gonna make it rough. Oh yeah! Thanks for the resub, Dritz. Oh, that's a lot of people. Yeah, y'all just hang out right around that wall. Just hug the wall. Oh, nope, that's game. That's game right there. Whoop! No range. How much longer do I have on that? 21 seconds of no range. We'll take that. Oh my god, Ramsey! Damn you!
Oh,
Man. Ramsey is like the ultimate poacher, man. He waits till that health gets down. Oh. Where are you going now, Echo? Where are you going now? Oh, shit. Nicely done, sir. Yeah, there was no getting away at that point. We've made a little bit of a mess of the back here. Is he down? All right, let's I wish the base was actually going to be right there, because that would have been nice. Had to team up to overcome the help. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, we're gonna get land claim in a second. I just want to establish where everything's set up here. So we're gonna come off kind of the center area here. So how am I gonna do that? Am I gonna do double doors? We'll do like that there, and then the back side of the base. Yeah, no. I appreciate the reminder. I want to figure out where I'm putting it. I think it's going to go right up at the top there. Now I just need to figure out the layout. Do I have rocks on me? I do. Let's get a land claim going right now while I'm thinking about it. All right. The base is not super hard to build, but it is going to take a little bit of time. What is that? Was that 1, 2, or wait, 1, 2 here? Yeah, we're going to say that's good enough. And now the other question is do we think oh, this is 1500. Okay, we're gonna start the base right here. We are gonna dig down 1. So it's gonna be here, and then it's gonna go forward 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, and then to the side. From there, it's gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. 2, 3. Okay. One right there. Let's go upstairs and get land claim set up, because we're going to put that at the top. Hey, Autumn, I'm going to be streaming until we get through Horde Night. So until day 25. I typically go until around midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm coming with the land claim. Oh, shit. Did I break a leg? No, I didn't. I'm going to do the land claim right now. It's a coming. What was there a block missing out there that I just totally... I'm not sure how I just futzed that. All right. So we're gonna put this guy right about there. We're just gonna carve a hole, and we're gonna stick that in. Stick it in. What do you mean? What the f... Are we too close? We can't... Okay, it wants to be over like one more. All right, well, that's going to be good enough. We're going to put it right there. Good enough. Now, we don't want to fall through the roof here, so we're going to have to fix that. Get it down before... Yeah. I gotcha. All right, this is going to be our little room up here. So we'll keep fixing this as we go. Do we have another boost melee up? Another boost melee would be amazing, just so we can clear out the rest. Thank you. All right, let's get the rest of these cleared. I want all these half blocks out of the way. $15 seconds. Let's get rid of this. And let's get the ones over here. Oh, did we run out already? Ooh, that was quicker than I thought. That's fine. We'll get these last two. I'm thinking we might make our way in and out of the base through this. Just here to be the cheerleaders tonight. I'll take it. You know what? I'm gonna do that, and then we'll fix anything that we have to afterwards. But that saves a good amount of work on this. We might make some spiral staircases going down over here. I'm not sure. Well, we won't make spirals. We know, you all know me. I won't use spiral staircases. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna actually build up here. So we're like I said, we're gonna stay up here for a while. That's a lot of noise down there. Take that. All right. So starting over here, we'll do cooking on one side. Food. Actually, what are we gonna do? We're gonna do the forges over here. One more of these. We're gonna have to rebuild some of the stuff that we built earlier, which is fine. But I'm gonna get some basic inventory management set up here because this has been a mess. So this is gonna be forge out, forge in, my standard stuff, forge in. We're gonna put crafting in the middle, or actually we're gonna put building mats. We've got the space to spread out a little bit, so I'm gonna enjoy it. We're gonna put crafting here. And then food ingredients? Sure, food ingredients. And then we're gonna put drinks and meds. That's at least a starting spot for all this shit. That way I can start unloading some of this mess. Oh, and you know what? We need a cell box. So we are going to do a little bit of organization. Food ingredients. We'll drink some meds. Yeah, we'll put cell box like right in the middle maybe. On top of meds. We'll do the cooking over in the corner. Yeah. Cell. All right, let's get rid of some junk. Anything like this. Hopefully they aren't just totally destroying the undercarriage of the building here, which they probably are. Food ingredients and food. I didn't make a bucket for food. I don't like the noise that they're making here, folks. All right, we're gonna organize food later. We're just gonna let's start dumping food and meds into one box. We're going to sort it out later. I don't have a lot of the crafting materials in me right now. Food. This is going to go over... We've got ammo. We've got so much crap here. Building mats. The zombies are freaking me out, I'm not going to lie. They've got me on edge. Food ingredients. We're putting food and food ingredients for right now. Rookie, I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. Sell, get rid of this. Especially in the wasteland, I just don't have a good setup here yet. I don't like the amount of noise because I don't want them to tear down the whole undercarriage of the building, and that's a lot of them. I mean, this whole building's concrete, so they'd have to do a lot of work on it. Take that. Thank you, Lex. All right, let's get some of the stuff out of the bus. We're gonna get all those goodie boxes that everyone gave us here in just a second. But let's get some of our building supplies upstairs. Meds, healing, some of the basic stuff here. I probably took a little bit more than I should have there. Yep, I did, because they beat that up. So I think we're going to extend this down and make it so we can go up through that chute here in a second. Up we go here, crafting, building mats. So all this stuff is going to go in here. Forge in is going to take all that stuff until we can turn that into usable things. Crafting this. Sell is going to be this. Crafting this. Forge out. Forge in. Building. Meds. Crafting. We're going to sell all the rocket-related things. I won't use rockets. I am anti-rocket. We're going to throw ammo in crafting for right now until I have a better home for it. Thank you for that. Let's clear this off. Let's get a little bit of the Horde base built. No broadcasting. Slip, you know what? Of all the things... I wasn't going to add it because I assumed that we were not going to be building a base. So I might, now that we're going to settle down for the next few streams, I might turn around and add broadcasting in. That's a great call out. You know what? I am going to take these. Let's start building concrete shapes with the concrete that we have. And I'm honestly going to run over to the trader real quick and see if he is selling concrete or concrete mix or anything like that. We'll just see what he's got for sale, because we're going to want anything like that. We got a decent amount of money to work with. We should grab, I think we've got the perk that lets us... I don't understand why that is just not a standard in the game. That is my number one for vanilla that drives me bonkers. It's the one thing that, like, for streamer weekend, I'm always like, oh my god, I gotta play without craft from containers and without, you know, storage broadcast. Because it's oh, hi, Hugh. Let me see your inventory. I'm not worried about quests right now. We're not there yet. I will look and just see if he's got guns, which he doesn't, surprisingly. We'll take cobblestone. We'll take anything like this. Cobblestone, concrete. Mods, anything good there? Not really. We'll take your vehicle adventures. We'll take your wiring mags. We'll take your sham chowder just so that I don't have to worry about food. You got ads in 5 minutes. Nothing else that I really care about. This is disappointing. I was expecting more out of him. I kind of want to... I'm going to buy these, though. Dragon Breath rounds sound fun. Those are expensive, but... The beard sticking out, exactly.
Now you're armed and dangerous. Just like...
Anything interesting here? Yeah, we'll take the sugar booties for a big sell-off later. We'll take the rock busters for just get more materials. Anything from here? We'll take one awesome sauce just for big sell-off. We'll do that once we get everything established at the base. Is that... Okay. I was like, that looked like a direwolf peeking through. Oh, I got a bunch of skill points. Yeah, we're going to deal with that, though, when we're back up in base. Good point on the skill points. Nope, I want my blocks. Where's my blocks? Hold off on the commands for a second. I'm working on... We're going to get a little bit of base work done before nightfall. I should have a whole stack of cobblestone cubes here. Oh, look at the bear! The bear with the big head! He's so cute! He had a very bad day. I could barely stand it. Yuckity yuck. We'll go all day long. Raven will be so proud. You didn't have to, Red. What backpack mod am I using? I'm using AGF, Aurora Giggle Fairy. Oh, there it is. That's why I couldn't see him. Okay. I am encumbered. Why am I encumbered? Because I got extra stuff on me that I don't need. All right, well, let's take some of this stuff upstairs real quick. Then we're going to head down and get the foundations for the base going. We got to carve out a bunch of work here, so the dynamite is actually going to come in handy. This is going to be easier than I was expecting because I forgot the absurd amounts. Oh, we'll modify that. We'll take the new one here. Put this in here. That also goes in the cell bucket. Adds in 2. Thank you for the reminder. Forge out. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some turrets up here just to deal with the birds and things like that. I think we said for right now we were putting ammo and crafting, and we'll sort that one out later. Yeah, we got to give them a pathway into the base ASAP. So let's let's get this sorted. Yeah, it's an AGF mod. They're so noisy. All right, let's get these replaced with concrete blocks. All right, so 1, 2, 3. All right. So I got to remember, it goes up 10 on each side, I think. Let me just looking at my picture. And then in the back one is going to go... This one is going to be a full block. So a full... It's always a weird one to find. I always have a hard time. This is the wedge tip full, which I'm going to design this as it would be with a standalone, but we're actually going to connect it, so it's a little bit different in that regards. All right, so this is going to be support going straight up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the 10th one should be a flat block because it's going to be the bottom. So let's get rid of this regular cube. And then actually we're going to go straight across at this level, but we're going to put a... Oh, this actually works. This works. This works. This works. Okay. We're going to put a door here. And we're going to get rid of that, and that's going to be a stair. Iron door. I don't have the stuff with me. It's fine. We've got it right. Let's go ahead and do this for right now. Let's get an iron door. I'm not going to make a vault door for this. Actually, let's get 2 iron doors because we're going to need 2. I think I made 3, but whatever. That's fine. A few extras won't hurt me. And we're in ads. All right, I'm going to take a bio run. I'm going to be right back, folks. Oh. Cheers, everybody. I may or may not do a cocktail later, but we're going to do a tasty beer because It's Friday, and I have the leftover calories in the equation for today. Three tabs. Oh my. So we're having, this is a Bourbon County brand stout from Goose Island. It is an annual release. This is their 2024. And this is just their original stout. It's a bourbon barrel aged stout. It's super yummy. And it's chunky. It's a 14.7%er. So cheers, everybody. Oh, that's so good. That is so very good. Whew. Tasty. All right, back in the game. I almost threw dynamite right at all my stuff right there. You certainly earned it. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Meds and stuff. Let's leave just some of this behind here. Oh, man. I've got my movement speed was set up way high. There's my forge that I was looking to get rid of. Crafting stuff. Boom. You go there. You go there. We were saying for right now, we were putting extra ammo in here. And I think we were putting food, ingredients, and otherwise all just stuff back in there. You know, nose hair gets pretty wild. You know what? We're going to make this flush with the base. We're going to make this one block taller than I originally designed it. And that's going to have to be okay. And I'm not going to quibble about some of the... Yeah. Oh, yeah. So we'll make this come in here. Who was that? Who did the thing? Thank you to whoever that was. I just missed it. For the follow. Hey! Thank you, TT. All right, so we're going to leave these as temporary blocks here. Across here. We're going to put in a door once it's created. We're going to leave all the stuff up here because we're focused on building while we've got daylight. We're going to drop off onto that light and then drop down to here. All right, so we're going to take these up actually 11 blocks. It would normally be nose braids. We're going to go with wedge 60 blocks just for style. And we're going to face them kind of forward like this. If I remember, yes, I designed them like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Now we should be flush with that block over there. I'm going to put in some temporary blocks while I'm building just so I don't bust my ass, because y'all know how I do. I'm really good at that. And then we're going to put a few squares across the back here. So we're going to make the top platform first. So this is, when I say this is a teeny base for me, like this is a really teeny base for me. Then we're going to copy this shape here, except for we are going to change the rotation. Stylistically, we're just doing this. You could put cubes on the side here. No reason to do what I'm doing. But y'all know me. I can't build a base without having it have a little bit of style to it. So we're going to go there, and we're going to then build our other... We can build this across like that. Copy this shape here. Connect that up. Get rid of this, and we can start building this across the front where we're going to have our fighting position. So 1, 2, 3. Let's build our other one up on the other side. So we're going to do the same loop-de-loop here, come across here. Let's get rid of whoever is making the noise, who's messing with our beautifully brand new placed pillar. But that's fair. We haven't given them away into the base. We're going to do that here in a second. Copy shape and rotation. Nope, why is that not working? Why am I... There we go. All right, so we're going to do the same thing, except for we're going to flip it this way. So 11 blocks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And boom, boom, boom. This is designed to be built out of cobble initially. We're obviously in the wasteland at a much higher game stage than you would be in an early game stage post. But this is still going to conceptually test whether this, like, whether this concept is viable. Because I don't know that it is. So, does everyone here, are you familiar with kind of some of the changes with 2.0 that are upcoming? So you're gonna be moving around a lot more. You're gonna have to move through the biomes. And as a result of that, my expectation is you're gonna have to have multiple bases. You know what? I'm gonna make this back entranceway a little bit funner. We're gonna do it with, well, let's start specking out with regular blocks. Let's copy, shape, and rotation. Let's bring this up on the corners. 3 blocks high there. Shape and rotation 1, 2, 3. These corners we need to do last. Let's make the ramps up into here next. All right, 2 of those are going to go in the cell bucket. We're almost at nighttime. We're going to get out and do more Twitch integration stuff too, but I want to get our base mostly done. Should we, you know what? Let's grab a quest from the trader really quick. Just so that we have one in case we decide to do quests and whatever. We'll do quests eventually. Maybe, sorta, I don't know. We'll find out.
What are you hunting today?
Man, you just you're going to have Buckethead forever. All right, what do we have that's close to here? We'll take the passing gas store that's like 2 feet away.
Gotta work if you want to eat.
Are we still on? We're still on tier 1 quests. That's so embarrassing.
Nothing better than putting the dead back in the ground.
Still on tier 1 quests. Get off my van, buddy. All right. We're gonna have to get rid of this wall, unfortunately. Our wall of safety over here is gonna have to go a little bit because we're gonna want the zombies to be able to get in here. Oh, well, that was more than I wanted. Let's get back up there. Because, I mean, I could do this manually with the pickaxe, but we're also going to make a hole in the ground over here, so we might as well do it. What am I taking damage from? Well, that may have been a little bit more than I meant to clear out, but that's a good start. We'll get the other side here in a second. Oh, there's Confuse. Need to get myself some heals down into the bar. Cannot wait till we can get our inventory not a freaking mess. Oh god, in there, at least we're back to normal. Okay. It's Mag! Yeah, tonight we gotta spend all our points. We gotta decide what we're doing with our lives. Oh no, get out of the range, that was rookie! We gotta read all the books that we've got. We've got a lot of maintenance that needs done. But I kind of want to get the base set up so that zombies can rotate in and out and aren't just flagrantly, you know, attacking the foundation. Oh god. Ow, ow, ow. I totally missed that. Shocking zombies. Awesome. Now, how does this work? Do I have to take down the boss first? Wow, that was very satisfying. Come on, Mr. Shocker. Whoop! Last shot. Alright, we should get a box from that that's actually worth a lot. That was disappointing. That was disappointing! We'll take that stuff. All right, let's get the measurements of this set up. This is a little bit of, I may have made this more of a mess than it needed to be.
This is Trader Hugh. We are now closed, but make sure to stop back tomorrow. We restock often.
Okay, between here and 1, 2, 3. I was close. I was close actually. This isn't bad. So, you know, we're gonna connect all this up with concrete. It doesn't have to be in my original design. This is meant to be set up in, you know, out in just grass. But that's okay. Do I have, where's those cobblestone blocks? Because we're gonna pick and choose what we build with cobblestone versus just, you know, regular stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then immediately right behind this, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so this is the, we're gonna have a pit. I miss the old Hugh. I miss the old Bob. I think the old Bob is, the new Bob is a little bit painful for me, I'm not gonna lie. Nothing against the voice actor. I just don't think it fits the role. It doesn't work for me. So we're up 11. Oh. No, we're still gonna make this the same. It goes down 4. So let me get the layout of this right. 1, 2, 3. So it's 3 and then it cuts out. Yep, I agree. I agree. I'm with you. Thank you for the hydrate there. Grab that real quick. Oh. All right. So 1, 2, 3 on this. 1, 2. I'm going to build this out of frame shapes and then I'm going to was that a scare? That had to have been a scare. And then 1. Nope, that's definitely not a scare. Oh. Try not to use my shotgun. We're gonna have so many freaking points to spend. There's so many zombies here. Well, it's nighttime. It's the wasteland. I get it. This is why we're trying to get a base established so that we can manage some of this madness. Look at the celebration. Whoever hit the celebrate, I love you. Grab that. So the confetti is part of Twitch integration. Thank you for the regen. Get off me, bird. All right, we almost got that done. All right, same thing. We're gonna... Oh my. Was that the vehicle that was right there? Yes. All right, and we've got Confuse on. Yeah, we're not going to build while we've got Confuse on. I will mess that up. Oh, God. Raven Dawn. Blue Hex. Oh, there the Confuse ended. Okay, we can work again. Now we got squeakies. Down in a hole. So it was simultaneously easier to dig out the hole and harder to dig out the hole going this way. Because now, like, measuring is a little bit harder when you're not digging downward. Oh, I'm looking at this upside down. So 1, 2, 3, and then out. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. And then I'll kind of know where things are. And we're going to have to take out this wall as well. This wall's going to be in our way. Oh, we've got... I was like, do we have antibiotics? Just a wee bit. Just a little bit. Mystery supplies. We got all kinds of good stuff over here. Ooh. That's some good stuff. We're going to be totally overburdened once daytime hits here, but... I think we're going to take out this last little block here. We're going to... I know it's nighttime and placing dynamite at night is a brilliant idea, so let's just do it. Boom. Folks, if you could come this way, that'd be great. Woo! Challenge mutilated zombies complete. There we go. Just taking advantage of that that boosted range there for a second to clear out some blocks. So many of y'all. And yes, I know I gotta heal, but... Turn the corner. We need a shotgun that's got a few more rounds in it also. Thank you for the shield. Joshua, goodbye! Yeah, I have a hunch we're going to need to upgrade some stuff to steel, but we're going to see how we do. Oh, no, 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 Sonya! Oh, did they just remove the, yes they did. Whoop! Let's get that reloaded real quick. Is that still another freaking... That's not what I wanted! Where's that screamer? Where is she? One more shot. I gotta get the screamer down. Not good. So many ferals, good lord. Yeah, we need some better damage on that baton. All right, let's get all this crap upstairs, because daytime's gonna come and our inventory's gonna be really painful when we can't carry this stuff. 238. Did all the boxes despawn out here? Oh, did we lose out? Or did they teleport upstairs? Did I just miss out on a bunch of boxes? We may have missed out on a bunch of boxes. All right, up and away. Let's grab all this stuff. Lots of meds. Put all that away for right now. Storage. I'm gonna make another storage box and just call it mods. This is the most disorganized organizational storage I've ever done. Edit mods. Just because I don't know what to do with stuff right now, and I'm like, just stuff it in boxes. You know what we're gonna call it? Mods and books. Because I want to read all the books, but I want to make sure that we have the nerd armor on, so we'll sort that out this way, because that's another thing that we're carrying a ton of. Mods. Crafting. Nope, not sand. And we put ammo in with crafting in, right? Yep, we did. This is a sell item here. Nope, that's not a sell item. That's meds. Meds, crafting, building materials. We're going to keep most of our building materials on us. Forge in. Any more stuff, bring all that stuff up to the top. Sell. You forge in this building mats. You forge in you. Crafting you. Drinks. All the drinks. Meds. Put the sugar booties in there. Sell. That's more rocket crap. Ammo goes here. We're going to put grenades in with ammo and this and this. Rocket launcher is going to go up here. We'll probably sell that. We'll sell. We won't use any of those big scopes like that. I just can't use them. Just not how I roll. Mods and books. We'll put that one. We'll read. That one we'll put away. This one will go in the sell bucket. We're not going to use bows. That's going to go straight to the sell bucket. Okay. Lots of good materials there that we'll use. Okay. Let's go get the rest of this outlined out down here. Hopefully we didn't lose a leg there. Okay, so on the side here, this is going to go back. So from here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Trader Hughes
Is
is
that
now
right?
open.
1, 2,
Great day to buy guns
1,
and ammo.
2, 3, 4 is the total for that one. And then this one goes out and goes 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, we're gonna have to do a bunch of repairs here. This is gonna be a little bit of. I may have blown up more than I needed to, my friends. I may have been overzealous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, that's. I kind of went overkill. It's okay. Mistakes were made. Because that's the full footprint of the base right there. It's not meant to be a big one. But hey, the wall's gone. Exactly. Oof, yeah. All right, that is a cube. Let's get this back to copy, shape, and rotation. Cube. Let's outline the outline in cobble for right now. Is this right? No, this is wrong. Okay. By the way, it's harder to build in Twitch integration when you're like... All right, the interior goes 3 by 3. So this goes 1, 2, 3, and then it cuts back. Is that right? Yeah, that's an extra block that doesn't need to be there. Yes, that should go like that. This one should go like that. So 1, 2, 3. That one goes away. That one goes there. That's touching the side, so it's okay for right now. And then we'll do cobblestone shapes along here, and then we'll fill these back in with cobble, and we'll sort it out all later. We're gonna have to do, yeah, we're gonna have to do some actual repairs to this, and fill it in with some blocks that count. But for right now, this is. All right, so we good here? We're going to have to put in some foundations underneath this, obviously. I don't want to build too much in here. I just want to make sure that the side corners are supported. Get out of here, buddy. We're building stuff. I think I'm going to build, and then we're going to upgrade with concretes. Rookie, we're going to get there. We're going to get there. Just give it a second. There's plans. We're going to have our support. We're going to also do like just straight up concrete on some of this stuff, like this whole section I'm about to build here. What the hell happened? Oh, nothing. Oh, this rookie, this stresses me out. What the hell? The inconsistent block destruction there was less than ideal. Oh god, this is such a mess. Mistakes may have been made. Mistakes may have been made, my friends. You know, it happens to the best of us. I got overzealous with some dynamite. I thought it was going to speed up the process. It may not have sped up the process. It may have, in fact, caused this to take longer. But hey, man, that's okay. Do we have clay? We don't have clay. Copy, shape, and rotation. Let's get this all carved out here. And I have a hunch we're going to have to upgrade this to concrete. But for right now, this is going to work. And I do want to fill in the connecting corners. When I make pits, and if you're making pits, I highly recommend don't just do the exact side walls. Do the full corners, just for safety. It adds a little bit extra support as needed. And the expectation is that if you have pits, you're going to have zombies blowing up in them. And unfortunately, I'm just going to have to fill this whole mess in. And I'm just going to do it with cobble. If this gets blown out, we'll replace it with concrete later, but... this could be a diagonal. I might change that in the design. Man, look at this. This weirdness of how it, like... the way it carved through there is really... All right, so 1, 2, and then I think it goes 2 more in, and then I think we hit the bottom. And the main reason this is important for counting... Now, we have an extra block, so it doesn't matter. We're up... we went 11 blocks up the design. Almost like a spider was digging down there. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Copy, shape, and rotation. Yeah, let's get these filled in along the side here. The funny thing is this base is meant to be super fast. It's meant to be easily a day 7 horde base. We may have just totally messed things up because of the dynamite. The dynamite made things go not quite as expected. Now, I'm not going to worry about concrete underneath this. I'm just going to go with cobble. Because we're at the bottom floor here. So the reason pit bases are actually really good, especially for an early game horde base, is you don't have to build up as tall to get that 14 block drop, which is really good because you're gonna have to dig out the materials to build stuff with anyway. So you might as well get the materials and be digging at the same time. So you're kind of doubling up on activities, in my opinion. All right, let's dig through here. Clear this across here. And boom, boom. Don't do what I just did. Don't misplace blocks. I thought we had that one cleared out. The fighting position is going to be very easy on this one. The most complicated part about no auger. There's no reason to use an auger. Pickaxe is actually every bit as good as an auger, and you don't have to use gas. In vanilla, if you're playing Rebirth, it's actually good. But in vanilla, the auger is total trash. There's very rarely a reason to use the auger in vanilla, other than just being lazy and holding down the button. Also, the auger noise just, it hurts. It hurts my soul. Yeah, Raincoast Bear got me on that one. It's the noise. Oh, we all do. At least I'm only working with cobblestone. Like, replacing some cobblestone doesn't hurt. It's you know, the moment you start misplacing steel blocks, or you know, which is honestly why I won't work with steel blocks. I'm not to be trusted there. All right, we got the pit done. Now we just got to... Is the Raincoast though? Is the XP any different between the auger and the? I think it's the same, right? I don't think XP changes. Oh god, we're gonna have to fill all this in. This sucks. Yeah, just for safety's sake, for this space to work right, we're gonna have to fill in all this crap at the back. Yeah, doing it with cement is the worst. Let's get rid of all this stuff just so we got clean area back here. Let's get a basic cement mixer going upstairs too, so that we can get some materials going. And get a forge going. Day 23, so we got 2 more days to get this going. Hey, Spartan, how you doing, buddy? Long time no hear from, man. How you been? How you doing? All right, good. They're pathing up the ladders as planned. Let's and hey, can we get a shout out for Spartan? Another awesome 7 Days to Die creator. And y'all are just stacking up down there, so I can't finish it off. My recommendation for Bedrock Base is that it's rarely a good idea. So if you want to check out Bedrock Base information, go check out Temreki, and he will he learned through multiple attempts that due to the zombies digging nature, Bedrock bases just aren't very efficient. They're very complicated to build, and they're prone to fail because zombies will dig in weird pathing ways that make no sense. So I can't in good conscience pretty much so ever recommend a Bedrock base. There's just a lot of problems. All right, let's go check our RV here. Let's get some of the more of our inventory. We're gonna get all of our building stuff out of here. We got a good amount of building stuff here. Let's grab any type of crafting and food stuff. We'll grab a little bit of the food. Get all of our powertrain up and ready so we can get lights for the nighttime. Get a wiring tool, some other building stuff. Get the rest of the crafting junk to bring up there. There we go, up and away. Spartan, you ready for 2.0? Let's see if we can do a quick dump. There we go. Oh, we don't want to, no. Let's not drop all of our shotgun ammo. That could be horrible. And then building mats. We're going to put all of our electrical in building mats here. Put that in there too. All of this stuff. We'll get this set up here in a second. Let's get a cement mixer ASAP. I think we can make one. Let's get a workbench ASAP because we need a workbench to make a cement mixer. Track that, and it's going to take us forever anyway. And we need to get a forge going. Okay, we got to get a bunch of stuff crafted here real quick. Ooh. How do we have so little materials? Maybe we do have materials and I just left them all downstairs. That's possible. All right, duct tape. I just need 2 to get the workbench to 1. We'll do that. We'll get that crafting because that's going to take forever. What just happened? Did that instantly craft? What the hell? Did it? Oh, no, it's fine, Lex. You're good. I don't have it set out to do a shout out on YouTube. We're gonna rearrange all this, folks. I'm gonna hate this for a second, but we're just gonna slap things in weird places, and we're gonna fix this. I just need to make a cement mixer. Wrenches and probably 2 of them. Ooh. How? No. We must have mechanical parts downstairs. Meds, dump those off. Crafting, put that in there. Building mats, we're going to put this stuff in building mats. Crafting, this is going to go in here. Food ingredients, boom. I did try. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's totally good. Yeah, let's go see if we've got mechanical parts sitting in the bus. Oh, we should eat some food. We'll eat some food when we get back upstairs. Oh my god, look at how many of them are over here. Nope. There it is. I've got 260 of them. And I've got more glue and probably some more duct tape. You stay down. Quick reload on this guy. Alright, let's get the rest of the good stuff that I need. We'll take that and that and that. Stack of that and that. There's some more standard stuff we need.
I'm lost.
I'm lost too.
I'm angry.
I'm angry too. Yep. I'm on all of it. All right, we good? Engine scrap to mech parts. Yeah, I knew I had a stack of them. I just had to find them. All right, up and away we go. Back out to the door, up here, back around. We're gonna have a better way for this eventually. We're just a mess right now. Let's eat some food. Weapon supplies. Yeah, weapon supplies would be good. All right. Now we're just missing the springs, which we put away, which is fine. Those are going to be in the crafting materials. Wait. Did we put the springs somewhere weird? We had a bunch of springs. There we go. We put them somewhere weird. That's fine. Cement mixer, craft. Oh my god, why? Something is bizarre. That's the second time it's happened. Things are insta-crafting, and I don't know why. One of the mods I have installed right now is doing weird stuff. We're going to put a forge over here. Let's go ahead and get a forge built. All right, we need to make a log. 1 wood log. We need cobblestone, which we got plenty of. And we need pipes, which we have plenty of. All right, 1 forge. And I'm guessing this is also going to just craft instantly. Yeah, it's got 0 time. What the heck? Oh, nope, this one's going to... The forge is like, no, I'll take my sweet time. I don't get that. I don't get that, but whatever. It's fine. Let's go ahead and recipes, put these in concrete blocks. We'll get more of those so that we can just build up. We're going to want to build the pathway across all out of concrete just to make life easier. Books. We need to get our armor up here. We need to get this whole room sorted out. We need to do a lot of things, folks. We need to do all the things. And I wish we had clay. But we do have sand and stuff. That's fine. Okay, let's get this going for right now. Temporarily place this here. Let's get concrete mix going ASAP. We just need the cement. All the things. I know, I'm just like in total spaz mode. I gotta do stuff. So much stuff. Concrete mix. Make it all. We might need to make a second cement mixer just to make this all happen. We'll grab that stuff. Actually, we're gonna hold on to a bunch of concrete. No, we're gonna make concrete blocks and then we'll pull all the rest of the concrete that we get and use it. We'll backfill with what we got. All right, tonight we'll do the book reading. But I am going to go ahead and do this right now. We've got 4 skill points. Strength. Let's see if we can get boomstick up higher. Let's cap boomstick out, actually. What is it? Level... Oh, it's... Is it... Has it always been level 10 to get the cat? I didn't think that was... Oh, well, I was wrong. I was wrong. All right, well, let's go back into int. Let's look at this. So the other thing is getting up to physician 5 over here. Would be another thing that helps. Do we just hold on to perks for right now? We've got a weird split in between the strength and in the end game. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it. You go here. All you guys go in the cell box. Hey, Ray, what's going on? It's a shame. Yeah, if the blocks were insta-crafting, that would be amazing. We're gonna put all that stuff away there. All right, what are they beating on down here? As long as they're like beating on the foundation of the building, I kind of don't care. Because they're not going to take out this whole damn building. It's all concrete. Boost melee. Oh, there we walked into the radiation vomit. It's so dark and dreary here. Goodbye! We're gonna have to go get some clay. We're gonna have to figure out... We might end up having to go back to... one of the other biomes. No worries, Rook. Lurk away, buddy. Lurk away. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're gonna keep filling... at least the area right around here. Get out of my base area. We're trying to build things, buddy. All right, we're gonna start down here, and we're gonna use 3D truss. Everyone's favorite block. By the way, can I tell everyone, like, if you've never tried to do a thumbnail with a 3D truss, you haven't lived. Because there's nothing like trying to image mask this pain in the ass. It is absolutely heinous. All right. What is going on, Golden Swallow? Welcome in. Ooh. Oh god, I'm about to get wrecked. All right, let's. The raid's coming in, so let's just go and accept our pain. Yep. Looks like we got a cop raid. Welcome in, Golden Swallow. What were you getting into? We got a blue bag out of that one. Were you also, I'm trying to read here. Were you doing some 7 days as well? Oh! Almost took the vomit to the face. Playing Wasteland mod. Nice. Ooh. I'm gonna loot this truck real quick. This is a bad decision, but that's okay. We'll take all that stuff. So we are playing. Just finished Seekers. Oh, thank you, Danger Link. Can you post it to my Discord if you get a chance? I would love to see. I would love to see your build of it, because everyone tends to do stuff a little bit differently. Let's see if I can do this while doing things. Oh, Dritz is on it for me. Dritz, you're a god. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, post a picture there. We got a whole channel for builds. Especially if you did anything kind of like your own take on it. I love seeing what people do to kind of make it their own. But folks, also from my community, go check out Golden Swallow. Awesome content creator. I think we've gotten a chance to raid a few times over there, but good community and stuff. So, and us 7 days creators gotta, you know, we gotta support each other, take care of each other. Ooh, some home run derby, nice. Let's get some heals in first. Oh man, folks, this stream has been like nonstop, just madness. Trying to get, so we're trying a brand new Horde base tonight. That I'm developing for 2.0. And, oh god, we need to drink a lot of... Alright, well, we'll drink water after we play with balloons. Because balloons are more important. Oh, there we go. Red balloon. There we go. Gotta get those red ones. Oh, no, that was cheesy. Nice, green balloon, red balloon, nope. All right. This is horrible, folks. All right. Gotta focus, gotta focus. You get in the blue balloon. I don't care which one, either of them. Nope, I can't get that red balloon from here. It's being blocked by the tree. The tree is in the way. Oh, they fly through trees. There we go. Blue balloon. I don't know if that hit or not. Don't care. Oh, did you see him? He vomited red shit. All right, high shot. Oh, nice. Higher launch. Nice chip shot. Oh, really nice chip shot. All right, 43. We're starting to get up into good territory. 49. Oh, we're getting up in really nice territory. 52. 53. Oh, Very nice. Very nice. Whew. Oh, no, no. Golden Swallow, always feel free to raid and run. Thank you for bringing your community here. Folks, I hope you hang around. And I know if you've had a long stream, also feel free to run. I totally get it. We're going to be going for another 2 hours or so. We got to make it through Horde Night here. So that is the plan for stream. And I'm realizing we need a lot of food. So let's get back up into the base real quick. Also, we got to dump a lot of stuff off here. And then we're going to get the base kind of... the foundations, the base all up and running. We still haven't made a good way in and out of the base. But we just got here today. So, you know, it's a bit of a mess. Oh my gosh. And we are totally installing Quick Stack after this. That is a thing that is going to happen. We might save that level 5 miner outfit. I don't know where to put it for right now. I'm going to put it in the building mats. There's a logic to that in my head that I can't explain. Actually, we'll just read that. And we just finished the Batter Up series, which we aren't going to use, but that's okay. And in the cell bucket, we're going to put all these bats that we're never going to use. Meds, crafting, building mats. Oh my god, we got a whole crowd of folks downstairs we got to deal with. We just don't want them to eat out the foundation of the base. Also, I can't tell how many. It sounds, I think, like a lot more than it is. We might end up, ooh, boost melee. Yes, please. I just got to make sure that I'm not doing the damage to the base now. Thank you for that. We'll take that too. Get rid of her. What are you doing? Do we have one more on the other side of the wall there? Ads in 3 minutes. All right. I think I am emptied out inventory enough. Let's get some work done. We keep trying to make progress on the backside of the base here. All right, so there's going to be the itty bitty little horde base. This is the foundation of it. All right, let's split these into 2 categories. One of these is going to be a ladder. So one of the things to mention for ladders, folks, I know we all love the what is it? The scaffolding ladder, but when you're talking about your positions that that you're going into from a base perspective, you kind of don't want to build with them because you can hit them with they take damage from bullet projectiles where the other ladders do not. So we're going to go up 11 blocks here. 1, 2, 3. Just got to start counting. 4. And then we come down. 5. And then up. 6. Come down. God, this messes me up so bad. 7. 8. It's almost easier to nerd pull this. 9. Ugh. Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. And I just totally lost count. That's fine. It's high enough up. I'm going to go next to this and count it out with frame shapes. Because I can't afford to mess this one up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Hey, we were perfect. We were at the right level. Awesome. We're going to have to nerd pull up in the center anyway to be able to connect this up. Yeah, we're going to do it off the corner here. Yeah, this will probably work here. Yeah, so we're going to bring this across, and we're going to come across from here with one block out, I think. Yes. One block like this, and then we're going to come here with security grates. Security gates. Not great. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then it should be 2 blocks from here to there. And then we're going to go up. Let me make sure that I got this right. Oh, I've got it backwards. So go 1, 3D, 3D, 1, and then up. So it's actually here. Yes. Yep. So this one here, we're going to come up here on this side. Advance rotate this. Now you don't have the advanced rotation here. I'm just being picky. Actually, we don't want this type. We don't want the centered one for this one. We're going to flip from the centered. Then we're going to go 1, 2. Can I place it on top from here? I might have to go 1 up. And adds. All right, we're going to hold. But I'm going to hang out. I don't need a bio break right now, so I'll hang out with y'all. So my plan is I'm going to have it so that the lights change when we hit the ads so that I get an indication. And I ran out of time. There's been so much going on here, folks. So now's the time to ask your questions. If y'all got questions on things, ply me with the questions. What do you want to know about my thoughts on 2.0 or bases, or tell me about your base designs that you're doing? Danger link that looks like hell. I missed that comment earlier. Sometimes, so I use an aggregator for Twitch and YouTube, and sometimes YouTube just it falls short. Oh, so yeah, Sean. So you don't necessarily have to have multiple bases for 2.0. But because you're each biome is going to be loot capped. So if you stay in the forest biome, you're never going to get past a certain point in time loot wise, other than through crafting. So if you want to actually find decent loot, you're going to want to have to move to different biomes. And I think as a result of that, you're going to end up having multiple horde bases. That's my guess. And you're not going to be able to bums rush through the different biomes because you're going to have to go through the process of unlocking your weather kit for each biome. So in order to do that, you're going to have to go through a number of different things. So you can't just move into the next biome without accomplishing some tasks. So that's going to slow you down moving through. So I think that's going to force some smaller. Yeah, I'm not upset about it either. I think it's actually good for the game. But I think it's also going to force us to have more than one base. And some of them I think need to be smaller and easy to build versus like our big, gigantic monster bases. So I wanted to come up with a concept of what is a small, compact base that's super resilient. And I think this one that I'm designing right here that we'll find out in 2 days, I haven't had a chance to test it. I built this in the prefab editor just to get the concept. And I will also share, this is a smaller version of a much larger 2.0 base that I plan to release that I will have a full block by block tutorial for that I'm very happy with how it's coming together. All right, and it looks like we got everyone back from ads. I want to know what you thought about the cocktail to start stream. Oh, it was really good, Lex. It was really good. It would be really nice on a hot summer day because it was like really light and fresh. Pisco in general, I think, is a lower ABV. What is Pisco ABV? So it's also just less alcohol. Pisco ABV. Oh, I guess it is. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Okay, so Chilean pisco, which this was, 30 to 35% ABV. So it's less than your typical liquors. All right, let's jump back into game because everyone should be back. I've had a lot of luck using pole centered, running horizontally in the T shape. So Sean, just hold on because you're gonna. Oh, I just realized a thing. Let's. I can't say anything. We're gonna test part. We're yeah. I don't know how this is gonna work. So I designed part of this in. The screen is yeah. I just had one of those moments where it's like I designed this for 2.0, and I don't know what the zombies are gonna do with this in 1.0. We're gonna find out. I don't know how to explain this one, but Lex, I'm gonna modify it. I know how I can make it work. I'm just gonna do a change. Lex, you know where my brain is.
Trader Hughes is closing soon, so get your shit and get out.
You know what? Links, thank you so much. I am so happy with that base. Really, is that really red? That shouldn't be red. Why is all that showing as red? Even that? What is happening? Every once in a while, so this is not right. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go with a.
Trader Hughes is now closed.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna hit. I'm going to, so that we can have a learning moment together. I'm wondering if we didn't screw something up really bad below. So let me just check this. No, okay. Okay, yeah, no, the game is just glitching. So I'm checking this because there's no way placing a block up there should make it red, and I don't know why it does this. Every once in a while, I'm turning dev mode back off now. The game is just super glitchy sometimes. So we're gonna go with a wedge 60 tip here instead of what. I'm gonna go with a different block in when I do 2.0. I would actually, rather than the block that I'm using here, I would go with another see, that no. That doesn't make sense. Lex, I don't think the door adds the support. I don't think the door adds the support. I'm not sure why it did that. That does not make sense. Even if you looked at what was there, it didn't make sense. This is one of those, like, every once in a while the game just does weird stuff that I don't quite understand. So 1, 2. I mean, we're working with concrete here, so we shouldn't have any problems. I mean, we'll go ahead and connect the door. We've got the doors now, so we'll go ahead and do them. Advance. Goodbye. Do I have the lanterns on me too? Yeah, I could use those just for the light up here for right now. Because I can't see which way. Oh. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. So if we place that, there's our switchable door. Yeah, that was super weird. All right, for right now, let's just do this so that they will path up here. And so I originally designed this with cobble, so I know this works. What the? Goodbye. Oh man, this game, folks, sometimes. Goodbye. Guess the light was. Oh no! Did we lose the light? No, we didn't. I also kind of don't want to get the fighting position fully done because we don't want to have to repair it. Let's get this done though ASAP. Now that I'm thinking about it. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Give me a second so I can fix this, buddy. There we go. That alone will make things a little easier. All right, so now that we've got that done, let's flip over to this one here. Oh, look at you, you freaking gymnast. Goodbye. All right. See, look, it's all showing green now. Is it all just, do we think this is all just due to the door connecting? I can't imagine it's just that. This is very interesting. Your character would love a snack and maybe a sip of water. You're probably right. Maybe some coffee. Oh my god. Yeah, we should maybe eat some stuff. It probably doesn't help for stamina. You know, I just get so focused on the building and... This is very interesting. Now look at this. This is all... Oh. But now we're back to pink again.
That is not enough blocks to cause that. Lex, I'm absolutely sure because I used the so here, let's put dev mode on for a second. Because if I throw on stability, show stability, that's green. So if that's green, that means it's got connection all the way to bedrock. So that does not make sense. Yes, and all the blocks, so there should only be 3 blocks that should be green here. It should be this one, and this one. So everything is fine. This does not make any sense. Scaff it first. I'm not sure. What do you mean, Dritz? What do you mean by that? By scaff it first? I might just leave it alone. I might leave it with, ooh, level 4. I'll take that. You know what? Screw it. I know what I'm going to do. Oh God, that's painful. So here's the question. We're going to experiment. If I take this out, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Now let's try this out of curiosity. Okay, well, this should accomplish the same thing that we're trying to do. I'm very confused because I've built this in the prefab editor. Let's see how this works. Let's see how that works. That will accomplish the concept. All right, let's Oh, I was building, buddy. Just chill out. I'm trying to make a fighting position here, and you're just being rude. All right, so we're gonna go with double. And that's also showing red. That's fine though, because goodbye. All right, let's get this going first. We're gonna go with this, and then we're gonna go with that. Was that right? Yes. Oh, I know what's going on. Okay. I can't say what's going on, but I know what's going on. Why isn't that connecting? Come on. All right, let's scaffold our way over here. Oh, that was weird. We just had a weird angle on that one. Okay. All right, so that's the fighting position for, you know what? We're going to make the rest of it. We're going to make the rest of the fighting position. As long as we're here, we might as well do this. Oh, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit and do this. All right, so now we're gonna do a wedge 60 out from the center. Are you gonna make it across? There we go. Goodbye to you. Do we have the other lantern? Yeah, let's grab this real quick. make our life a little bit easier to see things. Make it so you all can see things too. So I always love doing the wedge 60s. It's a great way to make sure that the zombies cannot path up. So we're going to do 3 across here, and then we're going to do the wedge 60 tip and just bring it all the way up. And that way, if the zombies come up, they're going to be forced off the edge. All right. So now I'm going to design this next step. We're going to be a little bit careful with this. I think that's all right. I think I can safely do all that. All right, we should have this back here. Building mats, we're going to put this back away. We made more doors than we needed. Yeah, we're going to have to nerd pull up on the sides to do some of this. One block from the... Ooh, how do I do this? How did I design this, folks? I'm looking at my own damn picture, and I'm like, what did I do here? 1, 2... Oh! 1, 2, tickle my shoe. Okay. Cool. Oh. Goodbye. Hopefully I can make it back down here. All right. Cool. So we're going to copy this and do that. Then, so 1, 2, and there. So we need to make a ramp incline. I'm reading my own notes here. It's just a ramp incline.
Survivors, Trader Hughes is now open.
There we go. All right, Big Mama, how you gonna do? You gonna make... Ooh, goodbye! Oh, that could be a problem. That right there was just a lesson learned. I might change this a little bit. How are you doing, girl? Interesting. Okay. You know, we learn. We live and we learn. All right, so 1, 2... and then we'll get the rest of this from the inside. All right, we're going to have to duck down. We're going to have to go down the way we built. Goodbye. So this is, honestly, for me, and that was intentional. This is part of the advantage of building this live on a stream like this, where y'all can kind of see me make mistakes and see, like, I'm learning with you. Like, I design stuff like this in the prefab editor sometimes, but sometimes, you know, the reality of how it comes together isn't the same. And this is why when I build, when I do my base design videos, they take so long. Because I got to figure out all this stuff. Like, I got to figure out the best way to build this, the most logical way. So that hopefully when I hand this off to other people to build, it builds naturally and makes sense. Oh, shit. I will shoot you a lot. Damn it, there was another one. Where is she? Where's the other one? Why is there always... Why is there... Like, the new thing with, like, multiple screamers. I don't love it. I don't love it. Alright, we gotta get the rest of this going. Maybe she screamed and it didn't really happen. We still got to get the complicated part to the base because we haven't done that yet. The corners are the weird spots because we're going to have some electric fences here that aren't protected like I normally prefer. Oh, you know what? We're going to need some frame shapes. We're going to need some more building blocks. Like 30-ish. We don't need a ton of them. Ooh, we got lots more books there. Books. Oh no, we can read that one. We can read that one too. And that one. Anything that's schematics based we'll read. Sell stuff we'll put back in here. We just found where was that sledge? We'll sell that. SMG will probably. Oh. Here's our friend. Oh, that's super weird. She's like screaming, but she's down. All right, so that is doing what I wanted it to do, which is fine. Wait, is there another one down there? Nope, it's... All right, so 1, 2, and 3. So I did have 3 of these. See that? So the whole goal, that little thing in the center there, the whole idea is just to slow them down. All this is about, you know, giving us more time to repair during Horde Night. That's the whole concept behind this. All right, so this gets a little bit complicated. This here that we're going to build right here is going to be a cube corner beveled. And we're going to go like that. And we're going to put another cube corner beveled right here, facing that way. And I'll get to why we're doing this in a second. It's all going to make sense. It's all logical. And then in each of the corners, we're going to be using wedge 60 slope middles. This is getting weird now. We're doing some weird stuff. It's fine. Let's copy shape and rotation. Perfect. All right, we got our 2 wedge 60s going there. Now we're gonna use this is a more bizarre, a wedge 60 slope middle. This guy right here. All right, we got to deal with this guy here. All right, we'll let him go down to the bottom. And this looks like it is doing what I want it to do. That is right. Is that the right one that I want? This is kind of a weird setup. Wedge 60 slope middle. Yeah, that's... Nope, that's not it. Oh, and that's not it. Okay, I see. Wait, so that one, is that one right? Well, we need to get rid of it either. Oh, shit. All right, taking debug mode off. That was not intentional. All right, this is wrong. This needs to be 1 block. Nope, is that right? Yeah, this is a spot where, all right, let's design this with wood. All right. So yeah, let's go outside. Let's design one side and then we'll design the other side. So off of this edge here, the whole idea was we need to get an electric fence out to the side. And we need to be able to reach it so it's repairable and replaceable. So this comes off of this. So we're going to have one of our pole blocks here. And we want this guy here. Yes, we want that at this level. Perfect. Because we're going to put an electric fence on top of this. And then we want this repairable from the inside. So I'm going to do this for right now, just for... So the... Oh, is that the right height? Yeah, that goes below us. 1, 2, 3. That's at the... Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. I see. I see what's going on here. All right. This is how I designed it. Get rid of that. I should have replaced that for a second. That bear is just going to town over there. We're going to take this pole again. We want to do this center pole here. I'm over-indexing on this because it doesn't have to be this specific one, but it's fine. I want things to line up perfectly because I like pretty things. Now this is making more sense. And let's go ahead and grab this just so that we can get an example of what we're looking to build here. So we're going to grab the electric fence from here. So the electric fence is going to sit... We want it basically based off the level that we are on, which is perfect. So advance, we're going to rotate this until it's going straight down like this. All right. And now we want access to that from inside of the base. Now this makes more sense. Hey Danny, I'm using a mod right now that increases my backpack size. There's lots of options out there that can do this for you. All right, now that we're doing this, let's go ahead and look at again the other block, and I think yes, this one should be at the same level. So yes, now we're gonna go with the wedge 60 slope middle. So let's actually go straight to cobble. I think this is going to be right this time. We just got to be able to reach out there and fix things. Wedge 60 slope in middle. But now that I'm here, I can kind of see and make sure that it lines up correctly. There we go. That's what we want. Oh, no, we don't. I see. Good. Okay, this is fine. It's this one. So we're going to take out this block right here. This is the one that we need to replace. And we're going to put this in here. We need that downward angle. We're going to come back in here because we should have this friend coming in here. And knock him back down. Perfect. Now it's starting to make sense. God, I got some work to do to learn how to build this, but we're going to get there. So now if I do this, yep, that's perfect. Now we can reach through there. Nice. All right, so he's going to jump, then he's going to have to duck, and yes! Okay, see? that's forcing them to jump and then duck and then fall. And that's the whole idea. And then they cycle down there. And that's a 14 block drop, which means, you know, they shouldn't be taking the damage after that. So above this is a little bit weird one. This is another weird block. So this is going to be a cube 1/2 wedge, 60 bevel, and then left and right. So we're gonna do this. Cube 1/2. Cube 1/2 wedge. Nope, there it was. There it was. This one's going to be the left one, so we'll do that one first. And I'm trying to create the minimal amount of space. There you go. That's perfect. That is exactly what I want. And then right above that, we're going to go back to our wedge 60s that we had before. So we're going to wedge 60 this one. You know, I tried to make an easy design this time, and it clearly failed, folks. I clearly overkilled it once again. So now that line's all up, but you can see now I've got this thin space to reach through here, that was the whole goal. I wanted to minimize the space that we're talking about working with. Let's go check our concrete creation over here. This is all coming along nicely. Forge in. Let's put this in here along with this. Crafting materials. This lives here. This lives here. Forge in. This goes here. Crafting. Boom. Forge in. We're getting there. Yeah, no, I totally agree, Red Knight. And sometimes in this case, the block variation matters. It matters a lot. It matters for the sake of your kind of... Are they attacking my van? That's a bunch of dogs. All right, let's go ahead and repair this while we're sitting here. Where are we on? We're on day 24. So we got Horde Night tomorrow night. I can't believe they haven't attacked this. Right in the ass, buddy. Come on, bear. Heads off. All right, we're going to finish this off, and then it's Twitch integration until Horde Night. But I really want to get a good test on this. Not sure he liked that. Can we make any more cobblestone blocks? I don't know. We still got some quests to attempt to finish. Oh, we got random attacks going on now. Okay, oh, we got a loot bag sitting down here for a while. Take that. All right, that is at least designed correctly. All right, let's get the other side designed correctly. Oh, we got loot bags over here too. Loot bag. Oh God! I could use some health. Oh no! Jeez. Oh, y'all don't even get points for that. That just felt sad. I feel bad for that, so I'm giving points. Have some points for everyone. I'm sorry. I know. Y'all didn't even get to rightfully kill me. I feel bad about that. Oh God! There's nothing like spawning in and instantly being wrecked. I hope we got a lot more ammo sitting up in base, because good God. Ow! Good Lord. All right. We gotta fix our inventory. We gotta get some healing and all that good stuff. I think we got a ton of healing in here. Let's just bring it upstairs. Also, we got a ton of drinks. All right. Do we have steroids in here? Let's get steroids in the system. Oh, we took all the steroids upstairs. All right, let's get the basics of drinks and food upstairs and healing, because we clearly have failed at this. I would hate to spawn in and be wrecked. You know, it happens to me a lot. It happens to me a lot. Mods. Okay, health stuff. We're gonna put all the health stuff in here. Drinks. You know what? We also... Oof. Crafting. Boom, 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 boom. Food. Come here, bird. I also would really like to have all this shit protected for Horde Night, and we're just not there yet. And for anyone who's new, who's joining and wondering what's going on, like, we have been traveling through New York for the past 4 streams, and that is why we're not really set up well from a, like, base perspective. So we're finally getting around to getting a base set up, because I just decided we're not gonna roam forever. We're putting down roots in the wasteland and calling it a day. All right, that all worked over there. That is the right size. Let's just confirm that as I close that up, there's a small window to reach out to there, which is what I wanted. All right, do we have more cobblestone up here? No, but we can make more frame shapes, right? We can make more concrete shapes. Let's do that. Did I seriously just place a random block there? I totally did. Awesome. Let's make 50 of these. We're gonna come back. All right, and we realized this is the wrong shape that we put in here. We gotta replace this one also, just like we did on the other side. All right, we need to come up the other side the same way as we did. Yeah, I mean, I did it. I did it, Rain Coast Bear. I don't know that I would do it again. It's just not enjoyable for me. All right, let's go ahead and double dip on this. We're gonna also make concrete shapes in our own inventory. So let's make like 30 of these here. Let's go get the right side of this done. So again, pivot off that light. We're going to come up and do the same thing. We're going to do this from this side. Oh, that totally hosed us. All right, well, let's do it from here. So this is a ramp incline. Was that it? Yes, ramp incline, and we want this guy. We wanted to pivot off of this, advanced rotation. And so essentially what I'm doing here is just creating a way to protect this from the side. So this is like a partial answer to having, like, if you've seen my other bases where I build full pods, we're not making the full pod here. Instead of that, we're doing a partial pod. So we're going to go ahead and copy this guy right here. And we're going to come back like this, and we're going to rotate. Did we go one too far? Did we have it? There we go. Yeah, I absolutely like. I am in no way crapping on the inventor who came up with the Nomad mod. I think it's super fun and a very interesting way to be able to play the game. I'm going to take out all these and go back in from the inside. So just so everyone knows, the way this is designed, you would have a ladder on the back side of this that would take you all the way up into the base. But you could also build this like what I'm doing here and, you know, attach it to an existing structure. So it's kind of a, you know, learning lesson of multiple ways that you can approach base design. So now that this is here, we're going to copy this guy here, but we're not going to use this because this is actually the wrong block.
Oh, look at you.
But it helps us get into the menu of where we want to be. Get rid of that. So cube 1/2, wedge 60. Cube 1/2, wedge. We want the other one. We want this side. There we, nope, just kidding. There we go. And then on top of that, yep. And then on top of that, we're just going to go with a regular wedge 60. And just the basic one, and we're going to line that up. Except we want it facing forward. Like that, and now we're going to go back to a basic cube like that. And that is going to give us our angle to see out the side here. So if, I'll fill this in with these just to make sure that we're good. And see how you can just barely see the tip. Just the tip. Now we can get our electric fences. And we can place that electric fence out through here, which means we can also repair through here. And now that we've got that, do we have our wire tool on us? Wire tool, wire tool. Did I leave that back over here? Grab all this goodies. Oh, that's quite the placement of that. Can we reach that? Red Knight, that. Oh my. Take all those. Man, we're not going to have all this shit protected for Horde Night, and I hate that. Let's take this and make whatever... We might have to go farming freaking clay, which is super depressing. All right. Building mats. Let's grab our wire tool. Yeah, this is going to be messy during Horde Night. I'm just saying. It's going to be a messy Horde Night, my friends. But if this, honestly, if this survives this level Horde Night, then this is a good base. It's a good little base. It's very low resources. The footprint is very small. Which was the whole goal of this. Oh, we got a bunch of concrete here. What am I worried about? We got plenty of concrete. Okay, we're good to go. All right, now we're cooking. Oh, you know what? I was gonna do that. Oh well, I don't care. I'm not gonna worry about making it fancy. I'm gonna make it functional. Another day we can make it fancy. This is meant to test things. We're gonna grab this off the top here because we can reach it from here. Oh, they are damaging that though. That's interesting. You know what? I'm gonna take this out because it's gonna bother me. I got a weird thing, folks. I'm not sure. It's a good question. It's a good question. I'm gonna go with half blocks up here just because I don't like feeling cramped. This is a personal thing. I don't like low ceilings in any horde base. And this is not something I typically do. Might have been shotgun damage. It absolutely might have been shotgun damage. All right, so see how the little bit of angle from here to here is really nice. Like that's pretty solid. All right, and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and create. We want to block this off here. We're not gonna be able to protect everything over here, but we do want to at least create a wall so that, you know, arbitrary cop spit and other crap like that isn't coming through into our little crafting area over here. Over the next few streams, we're going to turn this into a righteously good, clean little crafting area. But for right now, we're going to leave that spot open. We need some concrete to update the rest of the stuff over there, which we'll do here in a second. Let's wrap that stuff like that. We got more concrete out of that, so we got more stuff going on there. Building mats. Let's put this back in here. Ooh, there we go. I want to put a whole back on that too, so that that's protected from stuff from the bottom. Let's go see if the trader has anything else that we can buy as well. Where? All right, so Horde Day, we're going to run out and let y'all murder me, do bad things. Do I still have the doors on me? I put the doors away. I want to put this here just so that I don't like... I don't like having those fully connected, so that's good. Now we can flip that up, and then we got one more to... I thought we had two more doors. Did I... Oh, there we go. Let's make sure we close this in. I would also love to have that last door over there to be a vault door. We're high enough level that a simple iron... Can we make... Do we have the stuff? Do we have the steel? Steel door. Track. Yeah, let's do that. Adds in 5. Thank you. Crafting. Grab that and grab that. Oh, there's 45 more of those. We'll take that. Put that away and that away. And this is going to go here. Forge in. We'll put the building mats. We'll put the cobble there. The steel goes here. Forge in goes here. Remaining steel is going to drop in their cell. This is going to go here. And why are we struggling with food? Oh, because we haven't built any stuff. I get it. I get it. Okay, this is all closed in. Oh, you know what we really need to actually do? Because this is all going to be for nothing. Let's set this over here. 1, 2, 3 is more than we need. Let's set this up. 1, 2, 3 gas. And crafting, we should have the rest. No, building mats here. Let's put a switch for the Horde Night. And then we're going to go from here to here. Let's go ahead and wire this up. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. It's always good to have your power train away from your horde base so you don't have to worry about, you know. All right, so we'll turn that on for horde. And then lastly, let's grab some lighting. So when we're ready for Horde Night, we're going to have all the lights come on. Building mats, we got tons of lights here. Should we toss some spotlights over there for shits and giggles? Do I have... Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. We'll put that one of these right here. All right, let's go ahead and test this. Hey, look. It's a good horde base test. It's working as expected. Let them come over. Also, we can use this to dump partially. We're going to want to grab some more ammo, too, for Horde Night. We must have had a wandering horde here. All right, and we want lighting in here as well. What do I want to do? Do I want to maybe advance rotate that one? Ooh. Oh, that's right. We got half blocks in here. And so here we're going to be able to repair through there easy peasy. Man, why are we getting this crowd here? All right, let's clear this last little bit out here. All right, he's down. Horde Night tomorrow. Okay, so let's get our last bit connected here, which was this.
Trader Hughes is closing soon. Stock up on munitions and have
To this, and let's go ahead and angle this back down towards here so that we've got some visibility on things. Let's just look back here. Oh, there. That's nice. Now we can put some turrets up top. I don't know if we can make a turret yet. No, we're still locked here.
We are now closed. Get too close to the gate and I'll shoot.
Nice little storage chest with that lantern on top would work. Oh, it is a break, or are we at ads? Oh, I don't have my Twitch screen up. All right, I'm gonna hit ads. I'm gonna do a bio break. We might do a cocktail here before Horde Night here. Let's do that. I'll meet you back there in a second. All right, we're back, but we're gonna pivot. We're gonna make a quick drink, if y'all don't mind, before we go into the last little bit here. So I got to do some changes.
All right, I should be on the mic. Y'all are hearing me. We're gonna go out to the bar. So join me. Join me out at the bar. We're gonna make since we've already got the stuff to make sours, we're gonna make a whiskey sour. Let me just do this, and boom. Just like that, and y'all are with me. Woo! We're out of the bar. Welcome to the bar. Happy Friday, everyone. Thank you for hanging out tonight, by the way. So much like the last one, the Pisco Sour, if you were here earlier for when we did that, we're going to do a whiskey sour, and I've got my Bible out here. I haven't made a whiskey sour in a while, but Dale de Graaf, which was like the modern day godfather of whiskey cocktails. So you can make a sour out of anything, but we're gonna go with a bourbon. We're gonna go with a bourbon sour. So we're gonna use good old Buffalo Trace here. We're gonna go with 1.5 ounces of Boybin. Put it back behind the bar here, and then we are going to go with 1 ounce of simple. Normally you go with 1 ounce of simple. Now I've got a 1.5 to 1, so we're gonna probably go shy of that. We don't need a full ounce because it's gonna be overly sweet if I do that. So I'm gonna go like maybe 3/4. So you can make simples in all different types of ratios. You can do it as standard simple syrup is a 1-to-1 water to sugar ratio. This is a 1.5 to 1 ratio. So it's a little bit thicker. And then we're gonna need 3/4 ounce of fresh squeezed lemon juice. So I do have that all set out from earlier because the pisco sour that we made was half lemon and half lime. I just don't know which of these is which. I'm gonna have to just smell them. That's definitely the lemon. So 3/4 ounce. And I feel ashamed that I actually had to look this up. And then this is gonna, normally you would do 1/4 ounce of egg. Now I happen to have aquafaba here, which is a substitute for egg white. Now if you ever have a sour that someone doesn't have like some type of either egg white or aquafaba or something, they failed. They've absolutely failed. And then the second way that you know that someone's failed at making you a proper, I need an extra glass here. I need one of these. You got to do a dry shake in a sour. You should never shake a sour directly with ice because you're not going to get the proper foaming that you want. So we're going to let that sit for a quick second. I'm just going to grab a glass. We're going to grab this guy here. And then I want a big chunky ice cube for this one. And I love it now that I've got the freezer down here. So I can have my big, no! All right, I'm picking that ice cube off the ground. I don't care. We'll rinse it with water and throw it in. But having all my ice down here and all this good stuff is really nice for cocktail creations. So this one we got to shake now with ice. And the reason you shake it with dry shake it first is that just gets the froth in it. Now we're shaking it to get it cold. Woo, and it's cold. Sorry, after holding the ice from the big ice cube, woo. And there we go. See, now you get that nice frothy head on it, just like, you know, same as you have a head on a beer. That's very nice. Ooh, it's freaking fantastic. I'll meet you back in here. And we're back. Except for we got double mic, but now we don't have double mic. I cannot wait. So this weekend I'm switching mics, folks. This weekend my whole audio chain, I'm redoing it. In this complexity of these switches, it's going to be easier. So I've got my old mic, which I miss. This guy, he's so pretty. But I'm going to be switching to a full Elgato ecosystem. And when I do that, it's just going to simplify these transitions that I'm doing. Ooh. Looking at my fingers and I'm like, I froze them solid. All right, let's get ready for Horde Night. Whew. Thanks for hanging with me. And if you're new here, by the way, cocktails are a big thing. It's a part of the channel. I should try some bourbon sometime. Usually it's Scotch or rye around here. Raincoast Bear, you should hop in Discord and ask questions. If you're used to Scotches or ryes, I can guide you towards bourbons that are less sweet and probably more towards your flavor profile, to kind of help out and just make that easier. Kaboom! Goodbye! Oh, she just ran right through that. She didn't care at all. Jutra, we're doing good. We're trying out the new base. We've had to make some modifications. I'll talk to the mods in Discord about that later. There's some stuff and some things. I'm going to put... Actually, I don't like this at night. I'm going to do... How do I want to do this? During Horde Night, it's really dark here, and I don't like it. It feels unsafe. A tequila old-fashioned... Dritz, do you have mezcal? Because, you can make an Oaxaca old-fashioned, which is amazing. And also one of my favorites. Or, sorry, a Oaxaca old-fashioned is actually the pronunciation. I just totally butchered it previously there. All right. Do you want me to grab the recipe? Because I can give it to you. Because it's next level. If you, you probably don't have grapefruit there. If you have grapefruit, it's really, really good. But if you don't, hold on one sec. Sorry, I had to grab this one to share because this has become one of my favorites. The Oaxaca. So it's 1.5 reposado tequila, one half mezcal, 2 dashes of Ango bitters,
a bar spoon of agave, and then garnish with that grapefruit peel. And it is... But I mean, if you don't have the grapefruit, you know, work with what you got. Oh, sours are so good. I will say, I think this one's sweeter than I would prefer. Even like I think that was exactly. See, well, then what am I telling? I don't need to talk to you, Dritz. You know what you're doing. All right, we're gonna fill in this back wall so this back wall is protected. Dritz and Benu and I had makeup birthday game. Oh, that's awesome, Jutra. That's amazing. Like to add a dash of orange bitters as well. Yeah, that's... I think that's a good call. All right, we've got an extra regular lantern. We're gonna pop in here. We're just gonna pop this right in the middle. Ooh, that's not okay. At least put it up. Oh, no, okay, there we go. That's fine. That'll work for right now. All right, all this is set up. I want to make this into a proper crafting room though now. I want... So the trader's there. We can give ourselves some space now. I don't want to deal with birds in the night. I also hate this layout. I want food and stuff over here in a second. And I want things spread out. And I want us to actually go downstairs through that little section there. So let's fix this. Let's do this during the evening.
Oh, look at you.
All right, so here is our ladder. So I like this. I like that we've preserved this. So we're gonna preserve this and then come up through here. So we're gonna put a floor in here first off. I'm gonna spec this out and then we'll deal with it, the corrections on it later. So we'll get rid of this. And then we're gonna go straight up the center. How are we out of food again? Because I don't have a food situation set up upstairs. We're gonna get that. All right, let's get a ladder going up here. And I've just been using the round ladders in this whole run. All right, let's fill these in. Oh God, that was a freaking mistake. Well, it doesn't matter. That's fine. Let's get rid of this. Let's put in a, you know, I believe in accessibility, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna put in a stair here. We got friends showing up. And then we still got a few of these little half-block jobbies here that we got to get rid of. I gotta say, everybody, I am so excited to like have a more sustainable horde base that we can live in, and little crafting area here. We might expand out to that other area. Gin basil sour, yeah. Gin and basil is a great combination. Absolutely love that combo. All right. So let's make some fun windows. I'm a big fan of horde bases that you like your crafting areas. Like, give yourself windows. So this is going to be our way in and out of the base over here. So we are going to, well, we're going to put a door here. Dan, what's going on, buddy? So we'll do that. We're going to cap that with a door. We'll put the door on the inside though. So we're going to come down here to this. Got to get rid of this. Good morning, Mr. Dan. Oh man, Dritz, ever since I made it on stream a while ago, it's become one of my absolute favorites. So we're gonna build this up as a just finished. Oh man, that's an early move. So we're gonna make a diagonal roof on this. We're not gonna do it tonight. But next stream we're gonna build this up, or I'll build this up between streams just for shits and giggles, and you'll come back and we'll have a nicer looking base next time, more organized, more stuff. But I do. Oh, let's replace that right now though. We're gonna move this door up to. We're gonna bump this guy here to a steel hatch because I like that better. That makes me feel safer. Oh my, that's a lot of stuff in the doorway there. So Horde tomorrow. Let's move this though, even temporarily. Let's move this because I want to get some food going. We're just struggling on basic food. So let's pull this out of the way. Oh, you know what? Maybe I leave that. Maybe we replicate my food setup that I'm doing on my new base. Oh, it's so good, folks. It's so good. Let's do it. Let's do it. We need 3 of these. We're gonna do it facing the. Yeah, we're gonna do it facing over here. Oh. Let's see. Let me just count out our spacing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we want to go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and is that right? 15. No, we want to go 8. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There's kind of our center point in the room. We're going to orient everything around that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Perfect. That's our center point in the room. That means we're going to put our cooking station right there. Oh, yeah. And Dritz, if you... well, anyone from my mod team who's seen some of my work behind the scenes and might know what I'm doing here. I'm going to replicate what I did. And we want a window 01. So can I just search for 01? There we go. It's not, nope, just no, not empty. We want it full. We want an actual window. 1, 2. Come on. Oh. Fine. All right, now we get rid of this one. And now we go with regular cubes here. We're going to go... White man can't jump. All right, we might have to take out some blocks here, but that's okay. Get some parkour. Jutra, I've avoided it to be kind to everyone, to like give them a chance to murder me in peace. Oh, the doorway is slightly gonna mess it up. No, we're gonna switch it up from how we did it on the other one. That's fine. That's fine. I get it. I get it. I get it. So we are going to go with... We're just going to change the design up a little bit from how I did it on the other one. There we go. No, it's okay. It's okay, Dritz. We're gonna switch it up. We're just gonna make it.
Welcome to Trader Hughes. We have the best weapons in Navigating.
We're gonna switch it so that it doesn't go the full breadth, and then it doesn't interfere with the door over here. And I also feel like that makes it okay from a balance perspective. You see where I'm going with this? So it's still going to look good. It's still going to follow the same kind of pattern that we did with the other one. We're going to do a 60 here. Get rid of that. Nope. And I'm sorry, folks. I'm just nerding from a design standpoint. Sometimes you just build stuff just to be pretty. And I did this in another build that I showed to my mods. It's going to be part of my 2.0 release. And I really enjoy... Oh, see, it looks good. It looks really good. I'm a total nerd. There's no denying it. I embrace my nerd. I love my nerd. Oh, this is going to be great, folks. Let's make sure we get this all at least upgraded to wood. It's good to be a nerd, folks. Being a nerd is awesome. Nerds, man. Us nerds, we rule the world. It's just kind of how it works. And we make pretty things. It's important. Not only do we fight hordes and kick zombies' asses, but we make pretty looking bases. Alright, ooh, was that another steel bit that we got? We got another one of those. And this will also be nice, because we'll arch this whole... Nerds will inherit the earth. Exactly. I'm totally with you. Ah, this is all coming together nicely. Alright, let's make sure that we've repaired everything out here. Everything's taking damage. Oh man, the fact that I can reach all that and repair from here is very nice also. Alright, we're gonna have the proper stuff to repair that for during Horde Night. I'm not worried about that right now. Alright, so the whole purpose behind this was to get campfires. We're gonna put 3 campfires across here. We need to start loading this up. We need some clay. Clay is going to be a problem, quite honestly. For one, let's just take this. Let's load this with this. Let's get some... let's get some basic iron going into this. Dritz, I'm gonna just one thing at a time. I just changed my mind on things. I don't love this setup either, but you know, It's fine. Everything's fine. Books and mods. We're gonna put these back up here. We'll read those in a second. We're gonna sell those. Crafting. I feel like I had a bunch of stuff that could go there. You know what? Since we're in this messed up mode, let's go ahead and make another storage box so I can at least separate out actual ammo. I don't even know what... Oh, that must be something weird for the van. Let's change this to ammo. And once we close this room off, we'll change some of this stuff around because it's a little bit of a mess. All right, let's grab all the ammo. Ammo and grenades are all going to go into this top level one. Yeah, that's all normal crafting stuff. Ammo. Very nice. We'll at least be able to organize now and tell what the hell we have. Very nice. Oh, no. I agree with you. All right, let's put this stuff away. Is that another... Yeah, we're going to sell that one. We don't need that. Meds. Sort all that. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with meds before Horde Night because we're kind of a hot mess still. All right, let's eat all this weird grilled meat that we've got because what else are we going to do with it? We got a random water. We'll drink that just because we have it. All right, that... Let's let all that process and see where we sit. Drinks, let's put this away. Ammo, we're going to put all the explodey boom booms. Let's modify... Nope. Let's switch up for the big one. So I do think that this base needs a switcheroo in terms of like maybe adding in a punch turret. It is not a bad move. I guess we're going to put all our turrets in with the ammo for right now. Building mats, any type of building stuff like this, we're going to put back here for right now. Ammo, more ammo to go back in. Building mats, all these. Why do we have so many of these? All right, let's grab all the loot that we had in here now. Drinks. God, there's still more boxes down below. Okay, so we can go down here now. Let's grab all the boxes. So they should go all the way down. The one thing that I didn't add to this base that I feel like is negligent is some type of a grenade drop, which I think I got to figure out. Can I shoot you from here? I don't know if we're even doing damage at that range. Also, we should check and see before Horde Night if we can make a fresh shotgun. Oh, that's direwolf over there. Also, should we make the bottom section of this out of steel? It's taken no damage so far. Ooh, that's... Also, what do we have left in here? God, there's so much stuff left in here. All right, we're gonna bring stuff upstairs. We're gonna actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this one time, the rest of this, I'm going to ferry everything up from the van upstairs. I'm going to do that in between stream. Oh my god. And there's the ammo. Jeez. We're gonna need a bigger box. Hey Prime, what's going on, buddy? You're here just about the time we're gonna do some Horde Night action. I'm doing pretty good, buddy. We're just chilling. I'm doing Twitch integration stuff until 2.0 drops. So that's kind of what we're in the middle of doing right now. Trying a few mods just to make it kind of fun and different. So we're playing with the New York mod and a few other shenanigans type stuff just to make it fun. So I'm trying out, this is a new prototype little, I wanted to make a small base for 2.0. So this is kind of a test base that I developed because I figure with us moving between biomes, we're going to want to have the option. You know what? We've got this with, we're going to wear this and go ahead and get rid of all these books. We got the nerd gear. Let's read the stuff. So yeah, I made like a small base by my, by my characteristics, because my small bases are not normal people's small bases. But I made a cute little base here, and it's built to be able to deal with, like, if you have to move through biomes and have to make small bases in the different biomes, I wanted to have something that I could build quick and easy. So that was the goal of this one. So it's fun, something different. Let's put that there to sell. How are we doing on shotgun ammo? We got 600. That's more than I'm ever going to use. Let's eat some pie. Eat some more of this. Why can't we get our food levels back up? Also, folks, if you're not following Fubar, go follow Fubar Prime. If you don't know who he is, then you should know who he is. Because he's good people, for one, and he's one of the fun pimps. And he's been kind of my buddy in this journey for the past 2 or 3 years here. We got to hang out at TwitchCon, have some drinks together, and have a good time. But he does a bunch of different content. He does all kinds of different survival crafting games and some other just random fun stuff with his community. So go check him out. If one of my mods can drop the thing, the shout out thing. I'm like, I don't know. It's late. The words are harder. Already done. I totally missed it. I'm behind tonight, so. All right, let's dump that guy in up there. Building mats. Get the last few building mats here set up, and we're good to go. It's usually be behind. Yeah, whatever, Dritz. We take turns being behind. I totally get it. All right, I'm going to make sure that I have meds in my system before we go out, because y'all are going to do bad things to me. The moment I leave this building, it's all going to go south. Let's also just check. Can I make a shotgun? I probably, even if I can make a better shotgun, which I can't, I don't think. Well, the pump shotgun in the 1887 is the same. So Bear, I don't want to do that because that provides a connection, which is honestly not a good thing. That That is very intentional to create a gap in between. Oh my god, we got way more shotgun ammo than I'm gonna need. We also have, we're running out of space in this box. You know what, we're gonna put these into the cell box. We don't need that many turrets. Yeah, between streams, I'm gonna do a big sell-off on all the stuff. We'll figure it out. All right, let me go adventure forth so that y'all can murder me and have some fun. Is that a whole bunch of boiled meat? It is. Sweet. Yep, you got it. You got it. Yeah, I'm just trying to mitigate the number of ways that they can path through. That door, when you flip it down, is not a viable path. And that's the whole challenge. Oh my god, we don't need anything more than 50 in terms, or 25 in terms of repair kits. We're overkill. Also, in terms of those, we don't need more. All right, let's just head downstairs. All right, I love y'all. I'm leaving all the loot behind. I'm gonna go out so you can murder me. Because I'm... because I'm generous like that. All right, where is our... Oh, except for we should pick that up, because... Come on, pick it up, pick it up! All right, where's our... Get out of here! Where's our quest that's right next to us? Oh, did we highlight it? Or okay, we're good. Let's go. Let's see if we can clear tier 1 quests. Because we're on day 25 and like game stage, I don't know what. But we should clear tier 1 quests. Oh god, and no time is gonna force... We can't start this. It's not gonna let us, is it? That's fine. We're gonna make it Horde Night like right now. I'm glad the base is ready. Alright, so we can't tell what time it is. At least we got ammo. We're all set up for Horde Night. It's a tier 1, so we still have the wrench on us. I do say that we're gonna wrench the shit out of these first, because this is a no-brainer. I just realized we got our music turned off. God, I'm so angry. I cannot wait, folks. Redoing the audio chain this weekend. Jutra, you hit it all day long. Hit that panic button. Oh, that's not my wrench. Let's grab all these before we start the quest. Do we think it's the wasteland, so I totally can't tell. Do we have time to start the quest before Horde Night? I don't know. It doesn't matter because I can't do it until this happens. All right, let's drop some shenanigans in here. Yeah. Wait my 12 seconds. Oh, this sours go so good. It's just nice and mellow. It's perfectly balanced. Goodies. All right, let's dump a bunch of that stuff. Is that? Oh, we're gonna save the learning elixir for Horde Night. We're gonna do that. All right, I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea, but we're gonna do it. Let's get in here. It's a clear, so we're gonna focus on getting the murder done fast. Oh, boost melee, come on. Your melee's been boosted. Anyone back here? Oh, yep. Helps if you hit them. All right, clear there. Back through here. Oh, hi, friend. You've been melee boosted. All right, we gotta axe that. Oh, we got fast. Now we're gonna. All right, not this one. We got to go through the other side. This bathroom, nope. The other side, the far side. Yep, back through here and up. You get your squeaks on, buddy. Scenario's got to get squeaky. He's swimming in concrete. Mo, what are you doing? Let's open this one up. Squeak, squeak. Get out of here. Quick car parts open. Let's get back home. Last little bit up here. Come on, Chad. Mr. Chaos. Oh, I miss Chaos. I hope he's doing well. I asked this last stream. Has anyone heard from Chaos to know how he's doing? Woof. Oh, we just launched him off the edge. Well, shit. Alright, well, we're gonna loot this. We got the one guy that went over the edge into the drink. Take that. Is it just you, or is there another one? Nope, it's you. Come on, Chad. Just give it up. Chad, come on, buddy. There we go. All right. I think before Horde Night, we'll grab all these. We'll grab the gas station pumps, and then we're probably good to head back because we're pretty close. Oh, we got time. We got time. We might be able to head back and pick up one more tier 1 quest. And I did set it this time so that I get a break on... Well, it depends on what y'all do. I forgot I put quests this time around on cooldown. Shoot for the base is okay. We're in okay shape. Next stream, we're gonna hit all these freaking crack-a-books around us, though, for sure. Poke the bear. Let's go ahead and close that. Just they can't bust through there.
Not too shabby.
Um,
See how you handle them.
pipe bombs, coal. We're gonna grab the coal. That's just honestly, I'm not gonna use wood for anything. Do you have any jobs? We'll take the next closest one. We're not gonna do it tonight. Echo Commons, sure. I don't think we're gonna get a chance to do that next one. Actually, we might. We might. Don't poke me. Alright, did we have loot on here? I think we did. Yeah, let's grab all the loot from there. Let's bring it upstairs. Up and in, back through here, back around. Books and mods. We'll read the books and stuff later. Crafting. Building mats. Food ingredients. We're gonna break everything into food and food ingredients later so that we can get this all straightened. Forge out. Boom boom. Jutra, trust me, I know it is freaking hurting my soul, and we're adding it between now and next stream. Because I can't take it. It is Fubar, can you please, for the love of God, add quick stack and craft from containers. If you add nothing else into this game, man, it would make such a huge quality of life difference. So just for clarity, I never added it because we were using the mod, the Nomad mod, to be able to cruise around. And so it felt like I didn't want to add some stuff that was going to circumvent how the mod was meant to play. So that was kind of just where my brain space was. The van that is now parked down by the river. Yeah, exactly, Jutra. Yeah. Our ammo's gonna be a little bit of a mess. Yeah, Rain Coast, but it doesn't work. It's super glitchy. It's even more glitchy than everything else in the mod. Alright, let me see where we are on crafting. For shotguns, 45. We need to get all the way up to 61 before we get to the really interesting stuff. There's a lot of stuff that unlocks with that on the... Yeah, that's when we get the additional Izzy's mods. So we're getting there. Maybe next stream. 4 hours. Do we try to go squeeze out another quest? I think the answer is yes. Where's that one quest that we got here? Yep. Yeah, let's just do it. Oh god! Oh, come on, little mini bike, you can do it. You can do it! Oh god. Yep, let's get in here. Wake up, everyone. Is this a clear? I'm not looting anything. I'm literally just going for the clear. Alright, ads in 5. We're gonna have to stop before Horde Night anyway. All right, Nick, you're down. Oh, he had it hard. All right. Okay, cool. Let's grab that. We should have looted some of the stuff downstairs. We didn't. All right, you're down. Anything else that we missed in this past room? I guess we missed a lot of stuff downstairs, but we just kind of skipped through it. And that's fine. We'll come back for this loot afterwards, I guess. I think I'm going to go for int strength in 2.0. I mean, Jutra, that has always been the strongest way to go. In every iteration of 7 Days to Die, strength int is always... It's just always the most powerful. It's almost always OP until one of those gets a little bit more of a nerf or one of the others gets enough of a buff that another path is more viable. But as things stand today, those are still the two strongest by far. Why does... I always forget. Every time that one is... Alright, we're missing some upstairs. That's right, out the window and up. Int Agi, that's another option. Come here, birdie. Alright, we're good. Oh, there's a level 5 pistol. That one will sell for a good hop. I will say that my guess is that with the Sledgehammer getting the book series, it's going to be insanely powerful. Because honestly, like if you know at a time the Sledgehammer, it is already insanely powerful. And it getting even stronger is crazy. All right, let's get everything back home. You want it for me? Yeah, no, I get it for mining. All right, do I have multiples of these? Scrap. All right, let's get back ASAP so that we don't make Jutra panic any more than she needs to. Though, you know what? We're gonna pick another quest here real quick. All right, let's see. We're gonna take the crafting mag bundle. Yeah, we'll take that. Do you have any jobs? We'll pick one more here on local. Maybe we'll get to level 2 jobs here. We're gonna take the Mopo Shack. There's 2 of them. We're gonna take this short one.
Let me give you a bit of advice. Shoot first.
All right, let's get back up to the base. Looks like we're good to go. Up and in. Up we go. Open this up. Drop all our books. We'll do the reading later. Let's eat some food. That's good stuff. Pistols and rifles. Yeah, so I almost always run strength and int, but I'm a builder type, so I like the strength for being able to gather resources, and the int for, you know, all the other logical stuff. Food ingredients, that goes there. Sell, are we, yeah, well, the sell bucket's full up. I'm not going to pick up any more stuff because I'm going to stress out over getting everything ready for Horde Night. Thank you all for the goodies. Keep bringing the goodies, but I'm going to manage those after stream.
Trader Hughes is closing soon, so get your shit and get out.
We got a door there and a door there, which is our gap. Let's make sure we oh, we got like no time. Let's get healing meds. We're gonna take our vitamins right now. I'm gonna bring some recog with me for shits and giggles. Some more meds like that. We don't have any more big meds, so we got what we got. I'm gonna grab some Mega Crush. Oh, we're gonna pause. We're pausing. I am gonna take a bio break real quick. It's gonna be a short bio break though. I'm gonna end it early, so I'll be right back. right, are we ready for Horde Night? Yes? Yeah? I'm ready. Cheers, everybody. Alright, we just need to grab the materials to be able to repair the electric fences. I think that's all we need, and yeah, repair materials probably good. Alright, let's do it. Let's get in, let's do it! Alright, building mats, repair materials, let's grab one of those just in case. Let's move our repair over here. Let's grab iron, let's grab electrical materials. Shit, let's actually get into the base. let's make sure that these are repaired to start with. That one's in good shape. That one needs repaired. Our friends are coming across. Let's close that up. I should have checked our game stage just to see where we're standing. Have a seat, everybody. And we've already got demos. We might be picking up a lot of bags after the Horde Night. All right, let's make sure that we get some repairs going on. Oh shit, we forgot to grab steel. Well, we're just gonna manage this as we go. If we need to run back into the base, we can. Don't want the cop to blow. Don't like that demo's position. I'm gonna shoot him in the leg. This base has like no redundancy, so if we have a demo pop, it's bad. Boost melee incoming, okay. Oh. Took me a second to get the boost, and I just got it. Oh god, that hurt! Instant regen! Thank you, thank you. Oh, they tore the top bit off of that already. Oh shit! No, 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 no! Oh, that's super bad. Okay. All right, we got to get repairs on the actual. I'm less worried about this stuff here. I'm more worried about the grates out there. Because if we lose the whole path, it's all gone. There's no redundancy in this one. All right, let's see if we can hit this and get a knockback. Woo! Jutra, I know I do, but the whole concept of this base was quick and dirty. Needed something fast. We're going through a lot of ammo. Thank you for the bang. Yeah, shotgun is doing some work. I'm trying to make sure that I get all headshots on it. We gotta just clear this crew though. There we go.
I'm lost. I'm angry.
All right, this, ooh, that front block is almost down. That demo hit earlier hurt a lot. There we go. But I will say, if this little horde base holds up to this game stage, then it's solid. Because we got to be around 150, 160. We've had demos already. The birds are doing some work on the above section. All right, we got to go back across and grab steel. Yeah, I hear you, bird. I hear you, bird, but I got nothing for you. All right, we got to repair this just so that they can make it across the path. Let's see if we can knock them all back. There we go. Knock them all back. There we go. Those friggin' bikers. I just heard a demo go off. I didn't see him. Jutra, no, I have not. All right, the path is still maintained. Thank you for the follow there. Sorry, I'm in spaz mode trying to keep up with everything. I don't want to upgrade these to steel. Boost melee. All right, let's get it. That's right. Get some boost melee in the face. And there we got to fix the roof here in a second. I'm just gonna keep ignoring. So for everyone who tells me, what did I do to piss off the loot gods? I don't know, Jutra. There's a lot of questions. Like on this run, there's been a lot of that. There's a lot of scenarios where like the loot hasn't turned out quite how we would have liked it. Let's clear them. All right, let's get some quick repairs on all this stuff. There we go. We're at 255 though. I mean, this little base is freaking solid. We're gonna have to see the damage that's done below us. That's the important part, to see how it actually, like... All right, we need to get a quick clear. We're gonna have a lot of loot sitting in the bottom. I haven't grabbed almost any loot bags thus far. Faster reloads. But the whole initial fighting position is still holding strong out there, which is impressive. All right, try to save some ammo here for half a second. We're balancing out appropriately. I like when I can get those clean headshots. Faster reloads. Woo! We're on fire on the headshots. Get it! Grab that loot real quick. What do we get out of that? Some good stuff. That one dude is just sneaking through. 93. Boom, boom. In the fighting position, hold, my friends. Good morning. I want to be able to take a look at the bottom of the base and see how things held up. That's more important than surviving, is the amount of damage that the base took. So this is a single electric fence from a defense perspective. We don't have any other traps. We are on game stage 178 in the wasteland. Got some birds up there. Let's go check things out. Dritz, I just didn't get a chance to, and we couldn't make one. Oh god, I think she screamed. I think she screamed. And if that's the case, I don't know if it's worth it going downstairs or staying up here. Yeah, she screamed. Yep, there's... Alright. Killed her. Let's get this out of the way. Let's head downstairs. Alright, let's take a look down here. Okay, so we lost a block of cobblestone on the side, which honestly, if we lose a block of cobblestone, totally okay with. All right, let's get a big heal in here. Let's just do that. This is pretty good. This is pretty good, my friends. I don't know how I missed all those shots, because I'm just a spaz right now. Let's grab that. Ooh, God, look at all this good stuff. Oh, there was a steroid in there. Let's do that so we can just manage this. Oh yeah, if you get screamers at the end of Horde Night, it's just that's just a normal thing. All right, hitting that quick steroid there. This is a random horde. That's a wandering horde that we just got, as evidenced by the number of yellow loot bags dropping. All right, let's loot all this because we've got the steroids kicking. We'll bring it all upstairs, put it all away real quick. I think so. Here's this is what's so good. So this base only has 3 support pillars. It lost one of them, and it is still standing. So it's such a small footprint of a base, and you know, honestly, I should have made this, I should have flipped this over and made this steel, which for the next Horde Night we will do. We will also figure out the whole. We got to fill in all this junk down here. This is just a mess. This is just a mistake from the we dynamited the shit out of all this. But I think this is very solid, folks. This is for a there was I'll fix that. Drist, I'll get all that before next stream. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Ooh, that's a really good one. There's our fuel saver that we needed for ages for our for our horrible van of doom. Come on, make the jump. There we go. Craft. Let's get rid of this. Mods and books. Books. Forge in. Let's get here. This and this. We gotta sort a lot of this stuff later. Food ingredients. Food. We gotta move all the food up from below as well. Alright. It is late. I'm gonna pause here. So, any questions on the base, folks? So next stream, next Friday, what I'm gonna do before now and then, let me get this. I meant to close my things, so we got more space for me. You can't hear me. All right, pulling music down. It's about we're gonna fix all the sound between now and next stream. This weekend, I'm gutting my audio. We're redoing it all. I'm done. We're doing it all again. So, between now and next stream, I'm gonna build out the crafting area for this, so that we can just come in and have fun, and hopefully y'all can murder me most of next stream, and we'll keep testing this base. I'm really happy with this. If you got questions on it, let me know in the YouTube comments, or you can switch it up and come visit me in Discord and ask questions there. Whew! I'm so excited for 2.0 to come out, folks. There's a lot of new stuff coming that I can't wait to like share with everyone and have fun. And man, I'm excited for streamer weekend and all that. So, Dritz, there's no reason why you can't use both. I used like 4 of them. So, hey, YouTube folks, thank you for hanging out. Twitch and everyone, thank you for the subs and the gift subs and the just hangs. And I appreciate all of y'all. I had a blast tonight. I needed this after a crazy week. Oh yeah, Dritz. Yeah, there's no limit to the number that you can use. I mean, they make a rack mount version that's like $800 that has, I don't know, it's like 3 rows of buttons. It's by 20. I don't know, it's crazy. So, but hey folks, we're gonna go do a raid. Are you not entertained? So grab that to copy and paste. We're gonna go visit a friend. So I know who we're gonna visit. We're gonna go visit Chris at Killjoy's. We raided her on a whim a little bit ago. And I found out an anime recommendation that I was super excited about. Like, actually, I didn't know about it. I had raided her and then ended up watching Windbreakers and really enjoyed the hell out of it. So I like meeting new people. So share some love, drop some follows and all that good stuff, and I will see you on the other side. Good night, all. That was faster than I expected.